working. Check, check, check. Hello. John, what's going on? So everybody knows right off the bat, so we got a while till storms fire. Again. So everybody knows right off the bat. Doc, what's going on? Rose, what is up? Chris, what is going on? Christina, how you doing? Jane, what is up? Tiffany, how is you? Bill, what's poppin'? And the links. Sandra, how you doing? Christy, what is up? Pamela, how you doing? What? What's going on? Rich, I've been on the ball lately. Sprinkles, what's happening?
Corey's already live.
Crystal, how you doing? Man, I want to go fishing. Yeah, we gave the old storm cat a nice rain last night. Element of surprise. Is everybody else calling it quits, Don?
Did you say something, bro?
Say Corey's already live.
I think we're gonna be moving to like maybe northeast South Dakota.
Yeah, I just
into Minnesota.
That's why I like streaming on Facebook, because I can just go live like right before the storm or right as the storm starts looking cool. And I don't know. It's like some mornings, like this morning, you know, I just wouldn't want to personally. I just enjoy the drive too much.
Franny, how you doing? Yeah, right now we're gonna see how things play out.
Once I start doing this, I'll probably be about the same, I guess. There'll be plenty of times, though, I'm probably not going to start that early. It'll be up to me most of the time, so, you know, I'll do it some.
I think we're going to northeast South Dakota. That's kind of where I've been eyeballing since last night. Don't you tell me how to live my life. On the road again.
I got the notification on my phone. I'm like, oh my god, he's already live.
There's definitely some days like I love to go live like right away when I'm bored, and then yeah, there's just other days I don't.
Yeah, days like there's nothing to do until storms fire. We got a while, so it kills the boredom.
Well, that's true. Yeah, because it's going to be a while. It's like everything's kind of trending down lanes.
Deanna, what is going on, Ashley? How you doing?
Which is pretty depressing because I was hoping we would not be trending late again.
I feel like things will pop a little bit earlier than what it's showing, but yeah, it's still summertime. Like, I want to enjoy daytime stuff. So we're gonna be going into the period where everything's at night. So it'd be nice to still bang out some daytime stuff.
Oh yeah, Yeah, 100%. Hey, day 2 NATOcast just dropped with a little 5% in eastern Iowa.
You see, now that is what I was hoping for. Hopefully that holds true. Because, tomorrow, if at all possible, I was hoping to chase in northeast Iowa as opposed to Wisconsin.
Well, there's a 2% in Colorado, too. I was not going to lie, considering going to Colorado.
Yeah.
Well, then I checked out some soundings, and it's like, nah, I don't know.
It's always tempting to go for those in Colorado, though. Because, probably half the time or more they can end up doing something.
Yeah, plus I haven't chased Colorado at all this year, so I feel like if I went, it'd probably be the only chase in Colorado this year.
I've chased Colorado 0 times this year.
That looks like we'll be chasing
I don't think I
at
haven't chased it
9.
either until
Courtney, what's going on? Andy, how you doing?
2 days out there. It's fun.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that time where it'll be tornadoes at dark all the time. Give or take with Dixie. Dixie can do it 24/7.
I did to come out. I was like, well, I got a chance of chasing in Colorado for once, finally.
Right now, I'm thinking about starting in northeast South Dakota into Minnesota, but we'll see how things look here in the next couple hours. Actually, I look at things, see where we have a boundary draped out anywhere. Wherever the boundary is at, that's where I want to be. Actually, I'm going to look right now. See if we got a obvious boundary or not. Probably not. My God. We gotta check radar, make sure I'm not looking at some convection. Well, we definitely have a boundary. Yes, sir.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
I don't know. It's pretty obvious missile satellite and radar. I'll probably go to northeast South Dakota.
Yeah, it's really obvious on satellite, Redman. But yeah, Corey, that's what we were talking about. We were out on. I like northeast South Dakota for initiation. I feel like that's the only place to start.
We were talking about that a couple hours ago. We're probably going to slide down there.
Yeah, so we were talking about it a couple hours ago, Corey, which means that's actually our target, and you're not invited. I'm sorry.
Actually, I was talking about it yesterday, so it's my target. You guys have to go somewhere else. You have to go to the jungle of Minnesota.
Oh, you want to go back to yesterday? Well, maybe we should have gone all the way back to yesterday, Dick, because we were talking about it yesterday, too. I'm pretty sure before Corey was, actually. What do you think?
Yeah, actually, Corey, we were talking about it at 4 a.m. yesterday, before we actually went to bed. So, yesterday.
Oh no, you guys live on a ton of lies. I started pointing it out yesterday. You guys like, oh my God, it looks so good.
Yeah, we were actually talking about tomorrow about a week ago, actually, weren't we, Redman? I remember last Friday we had about a 30-minute briefing on it over the phone about how northeast South Dakota looked good.
That's all we mentioned here. We didn't even mention any other places, just northeast South Dakota.
I was actually talking about tomorrow during Hurricane Ian.
The first word out of my mouth when I was born was Northeast South Dakota tomorrow. So.
Mine too, and I was born before you.
I was born for all of you. Yeah, I said that too. It was one of the first things I thought about when I was a baby. Man, I want to chase Northeast South Dakota.
No, your first words, Red Man, is I want to get naked in a creek.
Man, I sure could use that right now. Man, why'd you have to remind me?
Ugh. Red Man's rocking the Crustables today.
Man, it's rough. Yeah, I haven't had a shower since Lamar.
Mini Man will work here in a little bit. It's not wanting to start yet. There it goes. Wasn't wanting to find my location.
Yeah, I feel like I could sit down on the grass and the freaking ticks would just scramble away.
Silly, what's going on, Chaos? How you doing?
Even the flies don't want to be in my car now.
Mine must have died because I have no flies now.
Maybe that's it. They just all passed out and died or suffocated.
I don't even know how bad the wind bank got in Bismarck because, like, I walked into my hotel room and I laid down. I tried to watch TV, but there was no signal and I just passed out. So I had no idea how bad it actually got.
Yeah, we were exhausted too, so yeah, once we got to that little gas station in 94, we were out.
Keith, what's going on? Jim, what's going on? At least no flies yet. I haven't seen any yet. Chaos, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby.
It's just what gonna happen. Because I realized just how far it was over here. And it would have been impossible to do last night.
Yeah, I seen Grand Forks had a 91 mile an hour. That's crazy. I don't think it was that bad in Bismarck. Hello, Jeannie. Jane, what's going on?
Yeah, Jane and I are going like 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Just cruising slowly over this way because we don't want to get there any earlier than we have to.
Yeah, I'm going like 200 the speed limit. For one, my ratchet strap is making noise again. I'm about to drive slower. Two, I am still like half asleep.
Yeah, I felt pretty energized.
Take a super, we always eat snacks.
I had some good coffee at that gas station, so I ended up getting 2 cups of it. So I'm definitely kind of bouncing around in my head as a reason.
Oh, there's a fly, but it flew right out the window. Today's gonna be a good day.
And so much for the monarch theory.
Yeah, that theory has been discredited over the last few days.
Yeah, but I guess if you see more than one monarch, that means nothing.
Yeah, I was kind of depressed. Now we can discount that.
I will say my theory has held true. I told Scott I need a bird to hit me on the back of the head to see a tornado, and that has not happened yet, and we have seen no tornadoes.
Yeah, I can go for a C4.
I'm going to hit you on the back of the head.
Caleb, what's going on?
Yes, not to be unconscious.
Sandy, thank you for the number for 14 months. Time does fly. We are in year 3 of doing this full time. Like, where has the time gone? Courtney, member for 1 year. Thank you for the super. Lee, what's going on? Alan, what is happening? For the membership, and how is Dave doing today? Alan, somewhere in northeast South Dakota. See, I'll show you guys real quick. Let's throw that sandwich away. Obvious boundary right here, though. Look at that. Thing sticks out like a sore thumb. So I'm thinking if I could go to Fargo, drop south, get somewhere in here. Say, I think where we want to start. Maybe. We will see. Hey, you talking land spoots or water spoots? Had a couple land spoots. We haven't had any water spoots yet. Oh my god, I think we have enough gas to make it to Love's. Woo! We should have been down in the Gulf the last couple of weeks, and it's been like Spoot Central down there. We did have a water spot on Lake Erie. It was only like 30 minutes from me, but I didn't know. Chaos, thank you for the super. I didn't know because there was nothing showing up on radar at all. That was just some random clouds produce a spoot. If I would have seen like some showers or something, I would have went. Fun fact, Rich, Valley City, that's the Love's after the big ratio. I left Jamestown, it's almost out of gas. That's the Love's we made it to, and my God, was it packed. morning, Sharon. Yeah, Beth, there's still some areas that like aren't getting any rain, but there's a lot of areas that have been drought stricken that are getting soaked. I hope it's not packed today. It was a nightmare. I mean, like everything was out of power out here, so that's why I figured it was packed. So hopefully it's not that bad today. Sherry, how you doing? Okay, see Storm Watcher, what is going on? Leonardo, what is going on? Jeannie, hope you're better. Oh my God, Spicy Pits, you're alive. Hello? Ah, I don't have anything to drink. Fiddlesticks. Carlos, what's going on? Gaming, what's up?
Dakotas are so long. East west.
Code Red, how you doing?
The Dakota's what?
It is so long east west.
Oh, it is. All of these states are. That's the thing about the plain states. You go east-west, it takes forever, but if you go north-south, it doesn't.
There's nothing worse than driving through Kansas.
Yeah, for some reason, Kansas is the worst one.
Oh, Kansas is really, really, really bad. When I used to live in Colorado, you know, my drive out to Dixie would always take me through Kansas, I-70. And, you know, ooh, you get tired of that really, really quick. Pretty miserable.
Colin, I don't know, my expectations are pretty low.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's
it is
exciting
about
seeing this
Kansas.
boundary.
It's not like it's that much longer. It's about the same size as all the other ones. So.
I just hope like if we get
And
something
for
to
some
fire
reason, it just
earlier than
takes
what models are
forever.
showing, that for one would be a big plus. The other thing I don't like too is how it grows upscale so fast. Like it,
much change from.
I don't even know if you get an hour with 3% of the way models show. It's pretty much
all
blows
the
up the
same.
line.
It really is. From the west side to the east side, you're right. There is very, very little change.
The side roads and highways, there's things to look at, and it does change. But overall, yeah, 70, there's just not a lot of obvious change. Now, I like the Flint Hills and stuff. Like, if you go south of 70 and go across that way, and then, yeah, it's pretty cool and enjoyable. As long as you have the time to do it, it makes it better. But,
Right.
Yeah, driving 3 hours on 70 in Kansas feels like an entire day. Like, actually, I take that back. There's nothing worse than driving east-west through New York. That sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's really bad. Actually, I'll take Kansas over New York any day. I'm sorry, but I can't stand it there. Every time I've been there, I've not enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, I like doing the lake effects now in Buffalo and stuff, but dude, overall, like, don't get me wrong, like, Maine's a beautiful state, like, it's beautiful, but man, I didn't like it out there. I went out there for the remnants of Lee, like, I don't know, I never felt so alone in my life. I couldn't get out there soon enough. Then I made the freaking, probably one of the worst drives of my life. I went from Maine to Oklahoma City.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Yeah, like, it took an entire day to get through New York, and I made it west of Columbus or something. Oh, almost Dayton. Like, it took me all day to get from New York to Dayton.
Yeah, see, I can't talk about that because I've never gone up to New England.
I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. I just don't know what to do. Like, you're used to being alone out here, but something about Maine, it just, I don't know. I don't know why I felt like that, but it's like, dude, I just wanted to get out of there.
Yeah, I would too if I was you. But New Day 2 is out. 2% tornado risk from southern Wisconsin all the way into eastern and southern Iowa. That is the 2%.
Well, I guess that means there's a chase tomorrow, eh?
There is a chase tomorrow. It's happening. I have to go that one anyway, so.
Actually, well, I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I looked at models for Wisconsin. It was showing a sell there for a bit. It was kind of intriguing. And it's in that area that's not really too horrible to chase, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was looking at it this morning too. As I was telling Redman, I was like, oh, Wisconsin. Personally, this morning, the models did not look good for Iowa anyways. It definitely looked like it was going to be a Wisconsin thing, but.
Did you say the new NatoCast?
No, the new Day 2 outlook has a 2%.
That's oh wait, that's 12:25 a.m. Never mind. That's confusing.
Yeah, it just came out, so I'm viewing it on
I hate the SBC's
Mr. Conlon,
website.
what's
What the
going
hell is
on?
wrong with these people? Why can't they update the thing?
Oh, it's really hard to say, Mr. Conlon. They're going to have
They
storms.
really
They're going to
need
be
to fix
late.
their system or whatever they're using.
Hopefully, I'm hoping we get something to fight a little bit earlier. Get a nice
forecast
show your
because
local. Get a nice out.
it's been this way
Nice
for
boundary
years
just
now.
streaked
There's
out
no
right here.
excuse for it.
So I'm wanting to get down somewhere over here in northeast South
Here's the
Dakota.
juicy
Got a nice boundary right here.
tomorrow, the only bit of wording.
We'll get something to fight a little bit earlier, fire on that
level
boundary,
jet
and I think
back
we'll
through. Wait, hang on.
have a decent chance. Boundaries have been doing some magic in the Dakota, so
Weird update.
it's promising is it's really coming down to timing.
Whoa, that 2% goes way down there. A lot farther south than I thought it would ever be.
Yeah, I hate the outlook wording for tomorrow. It's so bad. The strongest wording used is this is decreasing organization as clusters reach the Lake Michigan vicinity. Scattered damaging winds should be the predominant hazard.
Oh, yeah.
Diurnal destabilization ahead of the large-scale outflow may support intensification by midday into the afternoon, mainly in Wisconsin. They say the bulk of the southwesterlies will be displaced to the rear of the composite outflow, As the trough, yeah, okay, that is pretty depressing word here.
Yeah, but then the day one comes out and it's, oh my god, strong tornadoes possible.
Yeah, you know, I would be fine if we got one more 5% tomorrow. That way, every single 5% was a bust this week.
At this point, it would surprise me if we end up getting a 5% somewhere tomorrow, just because it seemed to do that lately.
Yeah, the flavor of the week in the SPC is 5%. Well, whether they're needed or not, we're getting 5s.
Maybe that means the 10 hash or so back. Now the 5 you're busting, so when we hit 10 hash in Dixie, they'll do something.
I don't get it. Yeah, hopefully.
Yo, Mark, what's poppin'?
I don't know. My gut says tomorrow just go into Iowa or farther south and look for something more discreet, some sort of potential to develop later.
Iowa's struggling this year. Chased Iowa a couple times recently, and it's just been depressing.
Yeah, Iowa is on the struggle bus hardcore.
Yeah, not much has happened up there.
Hey, Brandon, let's swing off on this exit. I have to pee.
Well, I do too.
I'm going to stop at the Loves in Valley City.
I just seen the billboard for that Love's. There. Why do we have a motorcycle getting off here too?
Yeah, what the hell?
Lexington, what's going on?
Yeah, I guess somewhere up here.
This is all perfect. Get down in this hole right here.
I wonder if he has to use the restroom as well, because why else would you be getting off here?
Yep. Okay, this is kind of neat, so it'll be right here, I guess.
Hey, this is cool. Hell yeah.
Is our thirsty. Gosh. Melissa, what's going on? Oh, we're going to Valley City. Cows! Moo! There you go, Jeannie. You're not cool unless you pee your pants. Yeah, Rosemary, I was going to start streaming earlier. Well, that could could bite me in the butt because stuff keeps wanting to start later. Starting earlier, stuff is starting later now, so might not work out so well. That's a $1 million question. These states are so big, I mean, you should have a west, east, north, and South Dakota. Well, hello, Savannah. Gary, what's going on? Man, my eyes are on fire. Even if you would have waved, I probably would have missed it because I've been off in La La Land. I is R on the struggle bus this morning. I don't remember what time I got in the hotel, but I passed out. I got up around like 10:45-ish, legging like Windows 95. Yeah, Spicy, she punched me in the face. Now my eye's on fire. Now I'm to go with the short bus. Kim, what's going on? Doing good, Amanda. Christina, thank you for the super. Always on the struggle bus. It's not a normal day unless you're on the struggle bus. I kind of want to get a short bus though and chase it. I think it'd be fun. The barn burner. I wonder if the Museum of Missouri would sell me the barn burners. They have it sitting out front. Mr. Clean, what's going on? Wanda, how you doing? So everybody knows. We had more viewers than earlier, but we had a wild storm's fire. Okay. Okay. Jessica, what's going on? Hey, Mom, how you doing? I haven't chased around New York City. We went there last year to the Fox HQ. Oh no, you gotta work soon. Hopefully we got storms early on the chase. Hello, Earth. Hopefully we get something good to chase today. Last couple
I'm just
chases.
gonna go up there to the railroad track.
Been a little
I just want to see
disappointing.
what all this looked like.
This is a neat little.
I've been through Connecticut, but I never chased there.
Especially these weird hills over here.
Yeah.
I feel like they're man-made, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing something here. They've been doing something here. The hill on the right's got trees on it. I feel like they rounded up this earth right here. Yeah.
Daniel, thank you for the super. Glad to be your hero. You're also my hero. The legendary Daniel. Here, that's Jaden and Redman. I'll show him some wind, alright. Alright, I have spotted a fly and it's gonna die. Nope. Land, I dare you. Land! Fine. Yeah, the only problem with chasing something big and bulky like that, though, you can't close range tornadoes to get blown over.
These things really do go pretty good when you really get on them at the right time, right place. I don't know how to
But
explain
that's
it,
why I
like
need to
sometimes they don't get up
build
and
me
go
a
too
tank.
good, like if you accelerate at just the right time and stuff, they go pretty good.
Yeah, there is definitely that, like, in each
You're
gear,
gonna
there's
die,
kind of that,
Clown.
like, lull spot where, yeah, if you don't smash it at the right increment, then it's slow, but when you get it at the right, oh man, it's zippy. It is fun throwing them into let me speak English. It's fun throwing them into pursuit mode too, but I don't do it very often because you literally have to smash the brakes and then gas it, and it's just uncomfortable feeling.
Now, I hate that when you smash the brakes, it goes into that pursuit mode. But I got this thing to go in pursuit, flooring it, and oh my god, does it rip!
Yeah, it goes. I don't know how it does it or what it does, but I mean, obviously it just like changes the gearing, but it stays ramped up and ready. And it's, I'll tell you when it's fun is in the mountains. You know, taking curves and stuff. You get on, you know, hit a curve a little bit too fast or something. You slam on the brakes, and then it goes into pursuit mode. You can really tear up the corners.
Oh, you really can. Yeah. Pursuit mode is fun. It really is. I mean, and they're quick in that mode.
I wish you could just force it this thing in there. I mean, the best time to do it, or when it's easiest to get to engage, is going to do like a U-turn real fast. That's when I can usually easiest, more easily get it engaged without it being like sketchy and weird from slamming on the brakes. But even without pursuit mode, for some reason, when you turn these things really fast, it doesn't even have to go into pursuit mode. It just accelerates faster. So if you go to U-turn, you get on the gas, it just does it quicker.
Yeah, dude, like the first time I went to pursuit mode when I was flooring it, like my AC shut off, and I thought it was like braking. And I noticed like when I floored it, it kept shutting that off. Well, here, that's part of pursuit mode. It shuts your AC off.
Yeah, see, yeah, my 15 does that too. Yeah, it'll like get a bit warm and yeah, it'll stop.
Oh, dude, remember for 16 months?
Never noticed that.
I do think the nice change vehicle
And all this
is
talk
going to
about
be...
pursuit mode kind of makes me want to smash the brakes.
So like these
before I can do
interceptors
it
come with
because
bolt-through doors
I
already.
miss it.
But I think we're going to do the windows.
Yeah, you know, I was just telling Jaden, I want to go to Colorado for that tomorrow. I'd love to do that, but it's just not possible. It's too far. If I was going to do that, I'd have to just turn around now and ignore today.
Oh, it's doable. It's a grind, but it's doable. I'm still considering it.
There you go.
I did it. No, it's fun.
Like if tomorrow in Colorado looks better, starts looking better, I will still do it.
Not for me. I'm already close enough to home that I just can't go all the way back out there.
Well, Rich, we're gonna tint the
I'm
windows,
just
but
worried with how the last few days have went. Like I
believe we're gonna put Lex and glass on everything.
Personally.
No more broken windows. We getting flying debris. Don't have to worry about nothing. That's what we're going for.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hey, 16Z's Triple R's rebounded a little bit. It fires or storms just after 0Z. in South Dakota, and I actually like it the way it looks a little better. Also worried though that those are post frontal because you got some soups that fire at like 0203 in Minnesota. And those would probably be the ones with torque potential.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I'm gonna drop down to South Dakota, but get close to a river crossing just in case.
Yeah, that's probably my plan as well.
Joseph, what's going on? I love Philip too, but we're gonna replace it. Philip's about to hit 200,000 miles already, and we still have brain fart. We still have 4 months left to go. But next vehicle, like pretty much all their equipment outside has been hail-proof. I said these things come with bulletproof doors, so we're good on the doors, just need to do the windows.
Well, where were they?
They were behind us. They were still in Bismarck when we passed through, but they must have left shortly after because we weren't stopped that long there.
Wow. Yeah.
All I gotta say, guys, next year is gonna be off the hizzy.
I'm going to try to go catch them and roll up on them and scare them all.
Julie, you are so having a typo, struggle bus.
Yeah, they are. Looks like maybe a mile and a half or so. But as if this stupid camper gets out of the left lane.
Literally a left lane camp.
Yeah. They're just gonna stay in it too, like a bunch of idiots.
No, everybody else has been quiet.
It's weird. All my maps show the speed limit at 75, Garmin and Apple, but I just passed the speed limit sign that says 80.
Mine's done that several times before. Yeah, I just checked. Mine also.
A lot of miles. I bought this thing with like 91,000 miles. I've had it for about around a year now.
80.
Bought it with 91,000. We're at 198,200.
It's weird.
Well, yeah, we got big plans for next year. Next year, hail 8 breaking 80 windows.
Yeah, they're about 4 miles ahead
We're
of me
going
right
for
now.
more Iowa intercept style.
I just
Okay,
want
so this
to
copy
roll up on
over.
them super quick to make them think they're getting pulled over.
Melissa! Thank you for becoming a member. Connor's going west. Let's pass Connor, he's going west.
You went back west?
Yeah, the cheesecake is going west.
Why? I wonder.
Yeah, that's interesting. push frontal self.
Maybe he's meeting up with the other guys. It's not like we don't have plenty of time.
Yeah, that's probably what he's doing.
And yeah, Brandon, just letting you know, I need to get gas in Jamestown because I did not get gas this morning.
Okay, copy that. We got gas at the same time. So.
Well, Redman probably still has about a full tank. Tony, what's going on?
It says I still got 161 miles.
Mark, is there going to be a new Explorer or new Tahoe? Paper is going to go with an Explorer because they're better. They're better for the Tornado Zero meters. They're lower. But want the bulletproof doors, bulletproof the glass.
So when we got gas last night, I didn't fill all the way up because, like, remember we had to pay with cash, so I only put 20 on it, and that, like, did not get me very full.
Oh, yeah. Well, I paid with card inside, and that guesstimated it pretty close. It said 40. At 40, when I got $40 in there, I'm squeezing that in, so.
Oh, yeah, we all got gas at the same time. Marley, what's going on? Yeah, I still got quarter tank. 25 miles of loves.
Got a little bit under half.
Welcome back, Sprinkles.
Never noticed this before.
I'm 5-1 right now.
What I really want to do is buy like a newer diesel truck and just turn it into an absolute tank. But
down that curve,
that's a lot of money.
It goes right up to the interstate.
Hey, this is where that big wedge was. Eric, what's going on?
Where's everybody at today? And who's going home and who's chasing?
I'm gonna go to northeast South Dakota and see what happens.
Same.
Yeah.
I talked to Garrett earlier, and it sounds like him and Freddie are going home. And I have no idea about Connor and Brandon.
Eastbound on 94 right now. I just passed Connor going back
Garrett and Freddie are going. They're not chasing today, or they're going after today.
I think Garrett and Freddie are going back to Freddie's house, and Garrett is flying back to Arizona tomorrow. And I just think Freddie has no interest in chasing today. I don't really blame him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him either. The only reason I'm chasing, obviously I live in Michigan, so it's on the way, and then I'm just gonna chase tomorrow too because it's on the way home, so might as well. If it was out of the way, I wouldn't come over and chase these days.
Yeah, same. I mean, if I was closer to home, I'd be going home. Not gonna lie. But we out here, so we're gonna chase something.
I think if I was Freddie and head back home, I'd probably just go ahead and slide over to Colorado tomorrow.
The 3K would go up tomorrow, and I'd be all for that, but everything's kind of minimal. We'll see how tomorrow looks. I'm kind of tempted to try Iowa. 'Cause, I mean, one of these times Iowa's going to produce something. It has to.
Yeah, my only concern with Iowa tomorrow is even the Wisconsin play, your better here is even displaced further to the north of the Wisconsin play, which means the Iowa play is really not intriguing me at this rate.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if we'll have an outflow boundary in Iowa from today's stuff.
True. Hey, Redman, trooper heading your way.
Copy that.
He seems to not care, though, because, yeah.
Copy that.
Just let me know if he does end up passing you, though. I just want to make sure he didn't flip around.
Are you not far behind me? 'Cause I just passed the trooper a few minutes ago.
No, I'm still 10 miles west of Jamestown.
He's still heading west.
Sweet.
So I don't know what Connor's doing. He's got me confused.
Maybe everybody's getting off in Jamestown.
That's true. Maybe he's headed back to Norman. Would that be the route down there?
Yeah, if he called the day off, yeah, he would go back west. I think.
Yeah, I'm assuming he'd route down towards Omaha to Lincoln or York and shoot down through Wichita.
Yeah, he would drop just south out of Jamestown instead of like going the extra miles to Fargo.
Well, I'd like to go over there sometime. I guess I'm terrified of planes, though. I think it'd be cool, though, to chase across all over the world. That'd be awesome. Oh, Cheesesteak's going to Colorado for tomorrow.
That's what I would rather do. And it's a haul over there, and then the haul that much longer back.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. I'm not too worried about going out there, but it looks like going home after that, and that is a haul.
Yeah, see, that's the thing deterring me. You'd have to go all the way out there from here and then all the way back east. Oh, that would be so much backtracking for a little 2%. No, I'm good.
I know. But then again, when it was 2%, it's 100% verified.
Yeah, that's the thing. One tornado or land spout can make it worth it.
Yeah, at this point, if it happened, it would be worth it.
When we get up here to the Love, we're gonna check models. I mean, I don't know. Colorado kind of has me curious. Doesn't look the best, but we haven't chased Colorado this year.
There is a part of me who wants to turn around right now.
Colorado gets sneaky.
It's just, I just don't, it's not practical at all. I will in the future, but right now, yeah.
Another trooper heading your way.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'm riding right about the speed limit anyway, so.
Yeah, I got into Love. I'm gonna look at models again, but regardless, I'm gonna chase today. So if I'm gonna go to Colorado, it's gonna be a long night.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a long night. That's going to be an all night. And I honestly don't think I have that in me anyway at this point after that already coming up here for Colorado that time. That did not turn out too well.
Probably would have been better if it was like worth doing that.
Yeah, it would have been better if it panned out that it was worth it, you know.
I'm going to the Exxon up here, Redman.
Copy.
We'll have to see, guys. I mean, almost, you know, if we want to chase tomorrow, almost have to write off today. But we're over here, so I don't really want to write off today. But then again, I'm not
Exit 257 on the left side of the
not
interstate.
too impressed with today. But I'm also not super impressed with tomorrow.
But I'm on the right side.
It's a weird exit. I can't say I've exited left off of an interstate too many times before.
You were over 5 miles ahead of me.
Agreed, Mark. I love tornadoes. I like it better when they see out in open fields.
For that, because I just had hit 252 mile marker.
But it seems like when we get a tornado in
Oh
an
my
open
God.
field, they deviate and go for the random house. Like Gary. It was doing fine. It was going southeast, staying in the open fields, and it decided to go northeast and hit houses. It's like, what the heck?
I'm pretty sure they're all at this Exxon as well. It's kind of funny that they're going there because that's what I had typed in the GPS. Roll up and crash the party here.
It's my party and I cry I want to.
Well, if you're just rolling up there, I guess I'm not too far behind you.
I'll give you something to cry about, Spicy Pits. Damn, hopefully your son
Most of the people
has
are
a speedy
alive.
recovery.
Yeah, I guess we all are. I think we've all kind of gathered together almost.
Well, how's today looking for you guys?
Not too good. I think Freddie, Garrett,
Alright,
getting
where
back.
is my lungs?
And I think, from what I understand, Connor's going to Colorado probably.
Copy that. And of course, now I'm getting a phone call, so stand by.
I spy my heart in the sky.
I never typed it in, Jaden. So I just figured there was an Exxon off the interstate. I'm not seeing anything here, so.
You almost here, Brandon.
No problem, but I wish I would have stayed live a little bit longer, but... Of course, as soon as I shut the stream down, it did start intensifying a little bit.
I said I couldn't fly. I didn't know where this place was, but I found it.
Yeah,
Now the park area is too impressive, Guster, and Grand Forks got freaking smoked this morning, though. Alright, as I say, you're turning right, we're turning right, you're getting on the wrong side. Remember my first time driving? And we made it. Somehow means there's not a gas pump open. Someone's gonna eat a fiddlestick. Oh hey look, they're going kayaking. I wish I could go kayaking. Buy a kayak and never go kayaking, jeez. Caleb, how you doing? Alright, get your rest of the trash. The rest of this trash. I don't know if I can fit in the trash can though. If I had $1 for every time I pulled up to a freaking pump at Love's and the stupid card thing didn't work, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just gonna sell my kayak. I don't think I'm ever going. Hello. I always love when people buy big vehicles and they can't drive them. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull up the side, look at some models real quick. Beep, beep, beep. Honey, I'm home. Oops, wrong button. What are you talking about, girl? Oh no, Spicy Pants didn't sell it. I just had a little brainstorm in the bathroom to do a kayak giveaway. Every PayPal donation will put you in a drawing to win the kayak, brand new. Okay. Andy, thank you for the super. Caleb, we could start doing that. Just go to McDonald's, get some fries, put them in the bag when it's time to put them in the bag. That's just if I can make it without eating them. Joanne, how are you doing today? All right, what's the 17Z showing? I think this is saying go to Minnesota. Exactly, Caleb. That's the hard part, not eating the fries. Violent Tour is ramping up in Canada. That does us no good. Oh, I don't know about that. Stuff firing about here to sort of south. I think it's post frontal. I think we're gonna go to Minnesota. Figure out where this goober is popping up. I think we might want to go to Alexandria. Blondie, what's going on? Yeah, let's get those likes up. Smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, or else. Yeah, we're going to Alexandria. Alan, thank you for super. Okay, 145 miles. Ouch. Hello, Denise? All right. Sneak that ahead. We gotta see what the Rufus says. The doofus. Carol, doing good. How about you? Doofus is actually pretty close to the HRRR. That's interesting. Okay, what does the name say? Guarantee you that just says line. That's what it always says. I reckon we go to Alexandria. Alright, flies. What the hell? How do you fly out the window and come back in? Get out. Stupid. Hope that seagull eats you. Yeah, man, everything's like flirting with the South Dakota-Minnesota border, but it looks like the stuff that pops in South Dakota's post-frontal. Why, just so don't eat all the flies? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Is it Cree or Cray? Kind of up in the air. I mean, it looks like we can get a brief window for a tornado. Just trying to figure out where we want to go. If we want to go Alexandria, Minnesota, or stick with northeast South Dakota. Or there's like a little post-frontal South Dakota, so. I think you're likely windbag. Because that stuff grows upscale pretty fast. Zane is starting to look like that's the case. Today doesn't look that great though. I mean, originally this whole chasing trip looked like it was going to be pretty decent, but every day so far has been poop. Yeah, I still got the sniffles a little bit. It comes and goes. Like this morning, I had a big old snotty mess. But then it goes away and it comes back. Spicy tongue cheeks. Keely, how you doing? Yeah, I did clean my nose out, but like there's not much really in there right now. It's just annoying. Kaylee, what's going on? There we go. So I'll take a shot back to my nose. I like the way you think. Joe, hopefully we see something good today. I'd really hate to have to drive to Colorado for tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that sums up the whole year. This whole year has just been weird. Models are struggling. Excuse me, the day of. Things just get wonky. Yeah, it does look favorable for today. It's just a matter of the storm mode. If we can keep a discrete storm for a few hours, I think we'd have something good. But it wants to grow upscale real fast. That's kind of the problem. And it's starting late. June for all the forecasting usually sees pivotal weather. Day of, you can look up the SPC, you got the meso analysis, let's look at the environment. Radar, use weather-wise. Yep, came up with Stella Fox, and nope, I did not get a degree. Almost went to school for meteorology, but I didn't. Ended up going through with it. Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna look at. Satellite. So I'll show you guys real quick. See, that's one thing I don't like. The area where it's showing storms firing is in cloud cover right now, so it's not too promising. But you can see this boundary right here. I don't know, it might be the cold front. No. That's like here or something. Yeah, you got nice southeasterlies ripping through Minnesota, so that'd be good. We just got that cloud cover right here. If that would clear out, I'd feel a lot better about today. Randy, thank you for the super. So that's the big thing I don't like about today is the cloud cover. South Dakota is clear, but really looks post-frontal. Oh, hey, Alan, I have a device on my roof that can check that. Let me see here. Current temp 81, dew 67. So, I mean, it's doable here. I see Jay's having some bad luck too. He keeps missing stuff. I can relate. Yeah, Joe, you want warm, moist air. Deborah, how you doing? Well, we got a while before stuff fires, though, so we're not in a big hurry. Just kind of monitor everything. Rim, I believe Omaha is pretty clear. Omaha's barely in the marginal risk for tomorrow. Marginal risk day 3 is just southeast of Omaha, but things are going to kind of start widening down for a bit in the severe department. Yeah, Rich, that's what we want, just hopefully it's not too late. I mean, if stuff's on fire late, I guess it won't be so bad, but I think it's like that last Minnesota chase we had. Well, actually, it was a Watertown tornado day, but we started in Minnesota. And cloud cover just kind of ruined it. But I think I'm going to stick with Alexandria because we can, if we have to get back to the southwest, we can. Minnesota. Courtney, you can have all the rain. Denise, I believe I am the only one sitting here at the moment. I think mostly everybody has wrote today off, except for maybe Jaden and Redman. Which I don't blame them. Everybody kind of lives the opposite direction. I mean, this is still on the way home, so we'll chase it. Possibly tomorrow, too. At a radio, the cone is silent. I think they're having a parking lot party over by Jamestown. The party of the youngsters, except for Redman, because he's an old man. Yeah, Raffle, Michigan's kind of been weird like Ohio this year. You used to be Denise, but now Scott Peak is the old man of the group. I think Scott's getting ready to turn 40, he said. Can't remember if he's turning 40 or he is 40. Yeah, 39. I didn't realize Scott was that old. Yeah, I think Reed's 44, 45. He's like 9 years older than me. Toyo, what's going on? Jojo, how is you? Joe's, what's going on? Mon, how you doing? Shaz, what is up? No, John, it should be Minnesota. Looks like Minnesota's gonna be it. Maybe, Alan, I'm not even sure how they do that, because I know it used to be a spotter network, but now I think they use, I don't even know what they use now. Lisa, what's going on? Yep, Gizmo has passed away. She was old. She lived a long life. Beeble, I wish I farmed. That's something I want to do so bad. Bill, I just seen that too. Yeah, I still remember the tribute to Bill Paxton. I still, it's hard to believe Bill passed away.
Yep, I'm still close to you. I was just like, people were piling in there. I was like, I'm getting out of here, but I guess it's good because I'm literally just on the other side of the overpass. The traffic is so backed up.
What happened?
Literally nothing, but this, I guess, is just where everybody comes in North Dakota to get gas.
According to what I see, you have to go left out of this gas station now. According to the GPS, the ramp is closed.
Nope, it's not. I'm sitting on the ramp here just waiting.
Okay, good. Copy that.
That I don't know, Bill. I don't think I've even seen that one before. I think I'm readjusting my target.
Where are you going?
Thinking Alexandria, right to south of there.
I do like that because the HRRR has been showing, those mini soups out there.
Yeah, the more I look at everything, like the stuff, I mean, it shows stuff pop fairly early in South Dakota, but it's definitely post-frontal.
Oh, yeah. I would not want to be too far west today because it's definitely post-frontal shit. Oh, sorry. You're probably live, huh?
Dang it, get on the wrong stupid ramp.
Go ahead. You happy?
Hey, GPS.
Wait, what ramp did you get on?
The ramp is shut down. You can't access it up there, and I forgot, and it said to turn right there, so I went to the westbound.
Westbound and down.
Shoot. Yeah, no, it is, it's accessible, but it's a pain in the ass. Those cells have nice soundings on them out there, Corey. Better than further west, that's for sure.
Yeah, it just grows upscale so fast. So, I mean, it'd be like a real brief tour window. And then, I don't even know how much, like, the windbag's gonna amount to either.
Why is there so much traffic there?
Dude, that place is wild.
Never understood it. Don't get me wrong, but most of the chaser guys I know, they always want to pull off at the busiest damn places. And I'm like, why? There is wide open country out here everywhere we go.
I've never understood that. Unfortunately, today I literally had to stop there. I had 7 miles to eat when I pulled in. But yeah, like if I have the option to choose a middle of nowhere gas station or we're smack dab in the middle of town gas station, it's always going to be the middle of nowhere. Because we're really not even going to get a storm until 9 p.m. That is just so miserable.
Yeah, if that is looking the case, I don't even care to chase it, to be honest.
What in the heck? Why is that? Did that even happen? Friday.
Oh, it is a beautiful day in North Dakota, man. It's just, yeah, it's beautiful here.
Is that?
You know, Connor was right. You know, it kind of just feels like a fall day. Like, it has such a fall vibe to it behind the front here. It's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's a little bit depressing because it's hinting at, fall's right around the corner. Like, dude, peak season and summer's just flying right by.
Yes, it is.
I Yeah, particularly summer. Like, yeah, spring went through pretty quick. Seems like summer's going even faster.
I'm showing a whopping 79 right here. I mean, it really does feel like, man, it's not cold by no means, but you can just tell it's got that a little bit cooler feeling. Just, you can tell fall is coming.
Which is pretty good, actually.
It is good. I like it.
Oh, we're sitting in the walls in Valley City. We're not in too big of a rush. We got a while till storms fire, so just kind of chill out for a little bit, and then we'll mosey on to Alexandria and see what happens. Okay. Trying to figure out what the heck.
You're on here? Yes, I'm here.
Yeah,
They are.
we're back to yanking people out of ditches.
I was just looking at this. Actually, I don't know why I forgot to mention this to you at the gas station. You might consider driving down towards like Iowa tonight, and here's why. There's a, I know that the Auroras are like 50-50, but there's a possibility of a mid-latitude Aurora, and then with sprites coming off of the MCS in Minnesota. That might be a really nice, a really, I don't know if I would call it a shot of a lifetime type stuff, but like that could be something to watch for sure.
No, you're right. Yeah, I appreciate that, because that could be epic. I've always wanted to get sprites, period. I've never seen them. Usually I just can't discipline myself enough to get far enough away. But, yeah, I've never seen a sprite.
Is that like an El Camino or something? I can't
What
tell.
if you get a Sprite and an Aurora together?
That would be absolutely wild. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that yet, about the Aurora chances. Yeah, maybe if I can get anywhere up here with a clear enough sky, might be able to get it.
The problem is, you have to be like at least 100 miles away from the MCS to be able to see the sprites. You have to be pretty far away. People, the photographers down in Arizona, they go crazy about the sprites that they can see from like these big MCSs in northern Mexico. I'm just like an Aurora shot, and the possibility of an Aurora and a Sprite could hit
will hit different. The aurora though won't be like a low enough latitude, like, but it's like mid latitude. You know, I don't know how that. I don't know the difference necessarily between the poles, but they're. And it won't be like the colors won't be like what it would look like if the aurora was right on top of you. It'll be like it's further to the north, but you'll still be able to get that. And then like with the sprites and those intense storms, like wild.
Sprites are like streaks of lights above the
Yeah, that could be pretty wild.
storms. Like they're pretty rare, but you get on the backside of some of these big storms and you can just see like red sprites, like something I want to see real bad. We might have seen them, was that earlier this year or last year here in the Dakotas, but
Yeah, I
They
think
are
usually
cool.
like 100 miles or so is almost the minimum distance you got to be. A lot of the photographers seem to get them like, 150 to heck 300 or more miles away from the storm, which is crazy.
you drive me crazy. You guys are fascinated with the car. I'm kind of fascinated with this camper van. Look at that thing. Right there is the shaggin' wagon.
I'm just checking the NOAA aurora forecast for tonight. It does come down a ways. Or at least the view line comes all the way down almost to Omaha and northern Iowa. So I'm almost tempted to just turn and go north.
week, Rudy, we need... Doesn't have to be photogenic. We just need something to happen on this trip. So far, all these storms have been... The shelf yesterday, I mean, that was pretty terrifying. But my God, that only lasted like, what, 10 minutes, and then that even crapped out. This whole chasing trip's been not so good. Alright, these flies are driving me nuts. WSN Freak, what is going on? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if the Stormfront Freaks, I need to get on there. He keeps inviting me on, but I never get on because usually when I'm done chasing, I'm going to the hotel and wanting to go to bed. But we'll get on there one of these times.
That little pizza was filling, too.
Alright, I suppose we'll create north. Not north. West.
Hello?
I thought it was.
What?
Get out and fly.
That pizza was really filling.
Oh, yes, it was. I agree. I do agree. Man, this drive is just relaxing. Like, post-frontal, you can hear, like, the wind hitting the car. It's kind of like a little sad. You got a sad feeling, like fall's almost here. I feel sad right now.
Yeah, I get that. I'm sad just to see the east sign. I don't like going east.
I don't either. That's the other reason I'm sad. I'm sad I'm leaving there.
the road again. Let's get ready to get on the road again.
I feel like after I get some of this streaming setup stuff figured out and done, probably have to head, unless something comes up quick, I probably need to head back home and schedule some car maintenance and stuff and make sure everything is in working order on this thing. There's something going on with the brakes and stuff, so I need to get that figured out.
To Alexandria, Minnesota.
Again,
maybe drop a little
until I
south
get that
there.
figured out if possible.
Yeah, no, I get that for sure. Yeah, after these next couple days, I'll be home for a little bit as well. I got to get a few things done there, and then pretty much after the 22nd, I'll be good to come back out. So about, I'd say 10 to 12 days of home time, and then after that, free range again.
Yeah, copy that. I guess I'll be back out as soon as I can, as soon as there's something to do, more or less, and get on top of this stuff and try to get the ball rolling. But again, I need to get this done first. Head home for a few days, get that figured out, and just that way I'm prepared.
No, that makes total sense for sure.
I can spit out some good stuff up here yet before the winter starts trying to take over.
I know. I have faith that there will be some other things that happen. Might not be very often. I think we'll get more setups and mesoscale days and stuff out here in the plains and other areas. But the majority of them are probably going to be like the last few days have been. I'm sure of that. But, you know.
Yeah, we're getting that nitty gritty. It always seems like August, I mean, you get stuff up here, but like after that, it just starts trending south.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I kind of like that, though. I like chasing in September and October, just because there's not many people out, for one. And two, yeah, it's kind of like spring again, in a way. For the central and even southern plains.
Hello?
And then you get Dixie.
Hello?
Is this Patrick?
No, this is the Krusty Krab.
So, question for you. I don't think you remember. Do you recall if I left my spare live view over at the warehouse?
I have no idea.
Alright, I don't think I did. But I just like bring it from the Marshall Explorer over to Orlando, so I can't find it. I'm like, what the hell?
I mean, it could be because you have that big pile of crap that you left there, so maybe it's in that, but...
Well, if it would have been left there, I am very... Most likely, if it would have been left there, then it probably would be on the shelf, would be my guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the shelf.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, so I was just curious. That's all I really needed. I'm heading back from Orlando's now, but, what was I going to say? It just frustrates me because I know that I had it in there because I had it, not in the warehouse, but in the Explorer because I had it in a box. One of these recent days, I think I was looking for something for Garrett, and I just ripped that box apart. Now I can't even find it anywhere in the car or the charger for it. So I'm like, okay, maybe it wasn't in there.
Is this the same live view I use?
No, it's not the Pro, it's the old one, just the Solo.
Yeah, I think I used just the Solo.
Way back when.
Yeah, I think that's the one you let me use.
Is it?
Yeah, because it wasn't a Pro.
Yeah, that was, so you think that might be at the warehouse then?
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I gave it back to you, I don't remember where we were at, but we were all on the road somewhere. I don't remember if you had the Taurus or the Tahoe. It had to be the Taurus.
I can remember at one point having it in the back of this Explorer. That's why I'm confused about it. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I had it in the back of this Explorer just in case, like something happened to my Pro. And now I can't find it, but I also can't find the charging cable, which is telling me that it's probably not in there.
Is it in the Tahoe?
In the Tahoe when I get back home, but I don't think it was, but I'll look anyway. This'll make you happy too. Guess what I got with me?
What?
My spare tire. Guess where it's going? Thank you, Cooper.
Get a new tire?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta schedule it still, but I put it in Valerie's car, and then when I pick up my Explorer from Orlando, so I'll just go grab it from Walmart or whatever.
Yeah, I need to do mine. Samantha! Thank you for giving the membership.
Yours looked fine. I mean, yeah, I'd probably get a new one anyway, but it looked alright.
Yeah, I must have been confusing this one with the Taurus. I know the Taurus was shot. I thought this one was shot too.
Yours didn't look bad. We were gonna, like I said, we were gonna put it on mine, but the hub just didn't. I can't believe that's not the same. Like literally same rim, same everything. It's just the hub hole is bigger on these newer Explorers or whatever. But I don't know. Some point, I don't know if you're chasing. I imagine you're probably gonna chase tomorrow when they put that slide out. But at some point, I'll chat with you about the hurricane stuff. There is probes in the works and all that, so a bunch of them. So I'll just give you the details on that. But obviously, we're gonna have that discussion off air. And I'm sure you're streaming right now, as it is like 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm I don't know, this whole chasing trip's been pretty stupid, so hopefully something happens, but that's not looking promising.
Yeah, well, you never really know. At least you're out there, I guess. I'm feeling like absolute dog crap. Cooper's not feeling good. Like, this kid is a ball of energy. But when we were getting the stuff out of the Explorer at Orlando's, Cooper's like, I just want to get home in the air conditioning so we can just relax and take
Ned, how you doing?
I'm like, yeah, that's what somebody's telling me they're not feeling good. No 5-year-old ever wants to take a nap.
Yeah, I don't know. I swear this stuff was like COVID. I know Kristen got checked out and said it was like a respiratory infection. But it's like, well, like this new strain of COVID doesn't come up positive or like it's not detected. But I'm pretty sure regular COVID happened a lot where people went and got tested for it and kept coming back negative, and then after a few times it came back come back positive. So
yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling the best. It's like that. It's in my head. It's in my throat. I feel just kind of spacey. I'm like, all right, well, good thing that I can't really get back out till like midweek next week. And then of course I was going to do the work on my Tahoe today to get that, back up and everything. Be good with that because it just needs that blow. The plug that I ordered from eBay, you said you got it out of the mailbox. Her mom texts back. She's like, sorry, Valerie's driving. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's in the trunk of my car at the airport. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
it wasn't the trunk?
That new the fuel plug, or the fuel control module slug. My current one's screwed up. That's why it's stalling out. It's because the connection's not good or something like that. So it's having issues. So I ordered a new one off of Amazon, and yeah, that is sitting in her mom's trunk at the Detroit airport.
Nice.
Yeah. So even if I wanted to go up there and get it, I can't.
our good days, because we're getting to that point where it starts shutting down up here. So
I know. That's why I'm like, hey, just get me up to more high plains and these winter changes.
like it's very fall feeling right now. It's like, oh, this is kind of depressing.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, at least once we start to get to that fall type feeling, that's when we transition to hurricanes, and then we're in oppressive heat anyway. So
yeah, excited for hurricanes, but I don't know. Dakota's been doing so good this year with tornadoes. Like, I just don't want it to stop.
no, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm looking forward to getting back out there, but I'm just remaining patient. I'm like, because it's gonna suck. You know, the first half of the month, I'm not gonna have a single live stream, so I'm gonna try and do some like shorts content and stuff. Not really for like revenue, but that way it keeps like the subscriber count up. So I'm gonna do some of that content, and I think I'm gonna start making some videos of like best tornadoes live stream to 2025 or whatever. Get some of those videos put together. That way, once we do hit some like down periods in late fall or whatever, then I can upload and still keep the channel active.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the videos for. I mean, hopefully, I don't know. Maybe we're not gonna have that dead period this year where you have like a month where you sit and do nothing, but. Trying to save that stuff for that time frame, but it's kind of looking like, you know, there for a little bit it's looking like 2-3 weeks of nothing, but now it's like, well, maybe something next week. So this might be that year where you really don't get much of a break.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be complaining about that, but we'll see. I mean, the models just keep saying, like, usually long range. Like I said, the freaking GFS, when I was planning my vacation, said this week was going to be dead. And then last week it said next week is going to be dead. And last I checked, we should still squeeze out some days next week. So I'm just rolling with it at this point, week by week, that something's going to pop up, and we'll just see what happens. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I wish it would stay busy, but
yeah, I'm hoping we stay busy. I mean, like I said, I won't dispute a break every once in a while, but I mean,
Trickpin, thank you for the super.
as you know, because I don't shut up about it, my bills are just freaking keep hitting, and I'm like, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, I know. It's like my phone bill. He's paid like right now.
Yeah, I got the message from Verizon for mine. I just paid my AT&T bills, and all that stuff. Did we get our payment today? I haven't checked yet today. I'd imagine we did. He said he sent it last night, but I don't recall seeing an email this morning.
Yeah, he sent a link, like it shows the timing and everything. So mine says it's gonna hit in like 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. I'm not too worried about it. I just gotta pay for everything with Orlando and all that stuff. So, that should be it. Once I just need to like take the hit. You know what I mean? Once I take the hit financially, then at least I'll know. Okay, well, I have to build off of this. Like, this is where I recover now. So, I mean, I'm glad that we set up everything with our payment where we get paid something every 2 weeks. You know, that definitely makes a significant difference. So
Yeah. Do you know how big these probes are gonna be? Because I mean, we all lack space.
they're gonna be small.
All right.
I talked to the person who built them, and that's why I didn't talk to you about it, because the person who built them is not somebody you're too fond of. But they're building them, and there's going to be a crap ton of them. He said that he was going to try and get like 5. He wants to do ideally 5 to you, 5 to me. He's going to have like 17 in his car. He said they're really small, they're really lightweight, but they're powerful.
All right, I gotta know who it is. Not Vince.
Your favorite.
Oh. That's not that big of a deal.
Alright, well, I just closed. I got to order food for Cooper.
I'm losing my mind with this. This sucks. What's your speed through here right now? I mean, this is on like 45.
Yeah, but it should. Everything should be
Thank you for I mean, they're pretty much like these has cams.
Yeah. They're built out of Pelican cases. That's all I really know. I don't know too much about it. He called me when I was going to Orlando, so he called me when I was going to Orlando, and then we figured it out from there. But he just asked if I'd be willing to, deploy if I was cool with that and all that. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any issues or anything like that. And I said, no, that's fine. I have no question. He's like, I can get like 5 to you, 5 to 3. He said he's already got 12 for himself. He said he's going to give Brad 5. And then he said he's going to make himself another 5 for having Brad without room.
I said, well, the Pelican cases, I mean, they're kind of beefy. I mean, I gotta figure this out because I'm gonna have 5 gas cans in here too, so
Right.
gotta figure out how to make these fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what else is going to happen. Figure it out.
And you'll crap your pants. So I downsized everything in the back, so I have a lot less stuff.
That's shocking.
Well, getting the spare tire out was kind of the icing on the cake. It's like, okay, I'm over this crap. We gotta do something different here.
Yeah, I gotta look in the back of my Tahoe and everything like that and see what all stuff is still in my Tahoe and things like that. But I'm trying to ensure that everything's set up good and that I've got, especially in hurricanes, getting the spare tire out is kind of important.
Yeah, well, I was kind of planning on doing a lot more driving than I've been doing. I was expecting to have to get new tires again by now, but I'm not even close to that point. But I was gonna get a round of tires. Wait, who's gonna carry a ladder?
I could probably make room. I need to just organize my trunk space. We need to bring somebody else on. We could I'm sure Red Man will come, but I can always, if we can find somebody else that was trying to Tahoe or something like that, we can always do that too. Have them supply vehicles if we need anything. Have them drive it down or something like that, or they park it somewhere.
Well, I need to find somebody to drive my truck down because I'm planning on staying after for recovery. So
You gotta get Tristan on board.
yeah, if we get a good hurricane, 'cause I want to bring her on a good one, but
Yeah.
she'll have to go back to work though. Is the problem.
I know she said she was working on 15 days.
It's not a problem. I got a problem running her back, but then I need somebody to try the vehicle back afterwards. I don't know how long would be down there, but
Yeah, because I want to make sure we take time with these ones too. I want to make
there,
sure
thank you, the super.
everything we need to do and stuff like that. Not rushing to get anything done.
Yeah, see if
hurricane too. We never really know till the day before.
yeah, no. See, tell them to send pictures of the probes. I'm pretty sure I know the size of the box, but I just want to see what they look like.
Alright,
So I'm really not opposed to throwing streaming stuff in the truck and just doing the truck, chasing the truck too.
yeah, no, I don't blame you there. I definitely don't blame you there.
Just need to find a cap really fast because I'm not putting Starlink on the roof or drilling holes in the roof or nothing.
Right, no, I get that. I wonder if we all, I know we had, I was going to say, I wonder if we can get some support from whether maybe I can talk to Gordon. I don't think they would. I can't necessarily say that they would, but they might be able to provide us some support, bringing, all the equipment and stuff. Because they're going to bring the beach trucks out for it.
don't know how much room those have though, because they're so packed full of equipment. So
Yeah, they've got they don't have much room in the night. No problem.
yeah, we'll see what happens. I might play those. Bring the truck down too, because I plan on staying if it's bad.
Yeah, no, I get that. I gotta find my other chainsaw. I don't know what I did with it. I think it might be in the top. I'm not sure. But I gotta look through the Tahoe today and see what equipment's still in it as well. But I just not dude, I've been feeling like such crap. Like yesterday drive was brutal, but I got quiet on the radio because I hopped on to Brady's live stream and we just started chatting it up with people and having a good time, and it actually helped me stay awake for that last bit of the drive.
Yeah, I snuck it right into him.
Yeah, I saw that happen. I saw it pop up and said Corey Gergen's viewers are joining you or what have you. Brady had a good night last night. Like after I hopped in and all that, he got somewhere close to like freaking. It was at least $300-400 in super chats. So I was happy for him. I was glad it went well for him. He deserves it.
One of these days I'm gonna send me invites all the time. I'm gonna join. Usually I'm getting in the hotel or something when he wants to do that. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go chill.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's typically my thing. I just like to relax, but I was like, well, I'm driving, so I might as well just like hang out. I was like, it'll help me stay awake too, and we had a good time. And then we were talking about like hair regrowth, stuff like that. He's like, yeah, my mom ordered me some Hims, and I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, she got me a bottle of Hims. I guess it's supposed to help my hair. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be for something else. He's like, what do you? And then he Googles it and goes on the website. The first thing that pops up on the browser is better sex. And he's like, whoa.
Well, they say he's not even balding.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
Him and Iron. Oh, there's what happened. WTF. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Oh, there's a robbery at the bank right now.
What?
I'm pretty sure there's a robbery at the bank right now. Toledo police is shutting everything down. They got cops coming in right now. All the cops that are surrounding the bank, they're shutting down the roads.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a short.
Jeez, there's like 6 cruisers rolling in now. Oh yeah, they just drove through the grass and everything. Yep, robbery. It's got to be a robbery in progress at the bank.
Good old Toledo.
They just shut it down. Just shut it down. Okay, I'm going straight. I had the cop. You sure it's a robbery in progress? No, Joe. They've got 10 squad cars surrounding the building right now.
I'll be curious to see if like SWAT rolls in or something.
Oh, dude, there's a bunch of cops there right now. Like, they are surrounding the building, so it's got to be a robbery in progress. They would not be responding any other way if it wasn't.
Well, welcome back to Toledo.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see a robbery. Yep, they're standing outside right now with ARs around the building. They've got the building surrounded right now.
Well, you might as well sit there and watch. Fox Weather's on the scene of a bank robbery.
Well, SWAT just rolled up. It's got to be a hostage situation.
Well, and this is by your house?
Yeah, this is the one right next to my house. Oh, great. The drunk homeless guy is walking up right now.
What's going on, man? Yeah, there's never a dull moment in Toledo, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, it is going wild right now.
What is on the maintain the 5%? Like they just kept it the same, but I guess they kept it.
Woo, they kept the 5%. Let's see if satellite's cleared out yet. Probably not.
They've got freaking cops AR at the front door right now. They got cops blocking the whole road with freaking rifles over the front position. Oh yeah.
Look at it, guys. It's starting to clear out. Well, this is about where ERRR is showing a storm fire. It's starting to clear out right here.
I don't know what the heck's going on.
Might be hope.
Storm initiation is still expected by early evening along the cold front in eastern South and North Dakota with a quick transition from south to linear.
Oh my god. Real hostage situation ongoing right now. And this guy is freaking trolling the cops.
Yeah, I am not shocked.
Alright, well I'll hop off the phone with you. I just wanted to see if yeah, we will chat later.
Alright. Hello? I hear a nerd. What's the nerd saying? Oh, what the heck? My phone muted. Hello?
Okay, there you are. No, I'm just saying I'll chat with you later.
Alright.
Alright, talk to you later.
Later. I was talking to myself. My phone muted. That's kind of funny. That's what I'm saying, Bill. Stream the robbery. What the heck? Colton, what's going on? Dual Toledo. I used to live there. I'm glad we got out there a long time ago because that place just is not good. Little Rock, what's going on, Roush? What is up? That's what I'm saying. Stream it. Stream it or it didn't happen. Welcome back, Sprinkles. Far from Brandon's house. Gee, who is that? Still can't take you seriously with that Oklahoma plate. Yeah, I know. Yeah. you can, find out how much that Starlink box is for just a box. Let me know, and probably just have you order one or whatever. And I'll get it from you since you wanted to sell me a Starlink too. Gracie, thank you, super. I hope we get something.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I can, once I get home, refind me, and yeah, I can get that done, because I need to get my other Starlink shipped up to me.
Yeah, how's that, you just got yours, what, like screwed down in the roof?
Yep, I've got it screwed down and then, like, silicone, so there's, like, no leakage or anything.
Perfect, because yeah, I'm going to need that, something like that for the next build. Yeah, hopefully we get something today. It's not looking super promising. I think that we're pushing. The clearing could be coming a little too late. I mean, it's going on 3 o'clock. I just don't know. Heck, we're almost at Fargo.
Well, that one lane sucked. That was horrible. I got stuck behind a semi that was only doing 45 through it.
Oh, I know. Man, there are so many, like, one-lane construction zones this year that are freaking just 20 miles plus long.
Yeah, it's horrible.
What do you do with Red Man?
I left him. I left his ass in the dust. Poor guy. Poor little Brandon Bird's way back there.
Yeah, always leaving me in the dust. I'm always trying to get good fuel mileage.
Yeah, it's not like we're in a hurry or anything.
I just wanted to see how quick I could catch you.
Well, I stopped at Lowe's. I was there for at least a half an hour. What's going on? Yeah, I just hope we get, I'll just be happy with a decent storm. I don't even care if we get tornadoes, give us a decent storm in the daytime. It's all we want, because pretty soon, before you know it, everything's going to be at night. Kind of sad, but it's almost that time of the year already. Jeez.
I hardly ever go back and look, but I did yesterday because I wanted to see exactly where we had gone and where I found that petrified wood so I could save it on maps. So I go back and maybe look for some more out there. But I went back to my history timeline to see where all I went to find that. On Google Maps, I just screenshotted it and sent you a picture, Dave. How stupid our route was yesterday.
Yeah.
April, what's going on? Eric, how you doing?
Look here, but my Garmin, I have my Garmin set to save my route too, and seeing the ridiculousness that we did yesterday, yeah.
Can't believe we drove from Watertown all the way to northeast Montana for a 5 to 10 minute beastly shelf, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, and like what's even funnier is me and Redman literally stayed, just south of Watford City that night, and then we went all the way out to Killdeer, and then we came all the way back to Watford City, into northeast Montana, then back through Watford City again, and then back to Killdeer again. Just ridiculous.
So dumb. Yeah, 307 miles of driving nowhere yesterday.
No, I mean, I think I'm roughly 2,000 miles into this trip for a whole lot of nothingness, so. Carol, thank you for the
I
PayPal.
feel
Greatly appreciated.
3,504 miles.
Really racked the miles up. Decided to go to Colorado. I mean, I'm kind of thinking not, but if Zero Z looks kind of spicy out there, I won't do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, man, if I did that,
Hey,
I'd
what's
really
going
rack
on?
up the miles, and I'd be very irritable tomorrow.
Yeah, those are the chases where as soon as a storm is freaking dead, booking into a hotel to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm already kind of tired again this afternoon. Not bad, but just kind of, feeling lazy. This kind of weather's making me feel lazy, especially now I'm under this cloud cover. But, I don't know. It's kind of aggravating because, I would like to go to Colorado, honestly, but it's also a long way over there, and it's just not going to be worth it on the strain on my body and everything. Two, I got to get back and get stuff worked on, get the car kind of ready, I guess, for streaming, whatever I'm going to be doing soon, and that's just going to make that drive back over there to the warehouse so much harder. I just don't think I have that in me. Plus, the car needs work done, and who knows, that's a lot more driving going all the way to Colorado and then back.
Oh yeah. Once you're in the streaming world, though, that's a grind that always happens.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. At least then I'll feel more comfortable, hopefully, better about it. But I do need to get everything worked on, make sure everything's running appropriately, I guess. Everything.
I'm going to Fargo. I didn't
I
realize
just
you were
don't think it's
Fargo.
quite worth it. I could be there's a good chance I could be proven wrong, though. Tomorrow could be, something could happen over there. But, man, when it comes to the drive, though, over there, and having to leave that late, I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, Gracie, Colorado, well, the stuff coming off the mountain, especially around Denver. But the show, we got 2% tomorrow in southeast Colorado.
I'm at Fergus Falls in the GPS right now, which is just on the edge of the 5. I think I'm going to probably stop there about an hour out and then just watch models for a bit and something, just kick back.
10-4, copy, over. Beep.
Yeah, see how it goes. If nothing fires, by sunset, probably just going to call it, because at that point it's just going to be a windbag, and the windbag's not even looking really that impressive, so it's kind of what my plan is.
Yeah, same here. That is exactly my mindset with today. If we don't have storms, a couple soups going on before sunset, it's not going to get dark. I'm going east. I'm just going to stay in Wisconsin somewhere tonight.
Gonna stay in Minnesota, just in case I decide to go to Iowa tomorrow. It's just drop straight south.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a very good call, too. Just in case it is Iowa that decides to do it, but...
Yeah, just gotta watch your boundaries. Zero the boundaries.
That's true. Yeah, if there is one down there, then that's probably almost certainly where you want to be. But, I'm strongly considering just playing Iowa regardless of anything anyway, just because I'd rather be there than Wisconsin. Just take my chances.
I hate driving through Wisconsin though, so like if I can avoid it, I'm going to avoid it.
One of my least favorite places. That interstate is like so far from straight, it's not even funny.
Dude, that interstate is so freaking clustered. Like, it's how much there's so much traffic, and then everybody drives extremely slow all the time, and it's just, I don't know, it's just a miserable drive.
Yo. Hey, Redman, I'll give you something to look forward to. Yay! Any guesses of what it might be? Fall?
Carol! Member for 15 months.
Another one lane.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, and the lady behind us driving like an idiot. So we just passed her, and now she wants to drive all fast, and she's riding my butt.
Oh my gosh, I see that.
It's just because it's you, Corey. People tend to do that to you because they know that the universe knows, the spirits know that if they do that to you, you get pissed off.
I don't know if the lady might be a guy, but yeah, I don't know why people always do that, but it drives me freaking nuts.
That's why I do it.
And then you floor to get away from them, and then people will jump in the left lane and drive 10 under the speed limit.
Yeah, he's waving his hand at me. He's like, "Why are you driving slow?" This guy's got an issue. He's throwing his hands up at me and everything. I'm like, dude, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that guy. Man, sounds like a real prick to me.
Sounds like that guy that was trying to pass me in the one lane the other day coming out here. Good work, Jaden, good work.
I'm like, you want to be disrespectful, bro? I'm gonna still do 5 over the speed limit, but you're not getting around me. You're gonna learn patience, sir.
Yeah, it just cracks me up because this happens all the time. These people aren't driving fast. Once you go past them, it just like sparks something in their mind like, if you're not first, you're last.
Yeah, you see him switching lanes back there and everything too. He's trying everything again. And I'm like, even if I move over right now, like I'm passing cars, but even if I move over right now and let him come around, he's just gonna get stuck behind you again. I don't know what his thought process is.
Well, he's got to set the wombo apparently. The study of wombology. Diana, how is you?
Hey, it's pretty warm here. I just stuck my hand out the window. That's nice.
Yeah, 82 degrees now. Well, I don't think it's that much warmer, but last I looked at the meso-analysis, Minnesota was just cranking southeasterlies.
Yes, it is.
Still, overall, just, regardless of what scientific reasons behind the failure of these past few days, I'm just still baffled and bothered by the fact that, South and North Dakota basically felt like North Florida, just oppressive heat and humidity up here from the northern plains, and nothing happened.
Well, you gotta remember, it started out soupy, but all of a sudden it got cool. So, yeah, but I don't know. This year has been a lot of, like, dudes getting up in the 70s up here. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, I know. That's why, I don't know. I was just feeling that, and I was like, man, something's going to happen. Nope.
What's crazy, like, getting the dudes in the 60s, mid-60s, like, that's a good day up here, but you start checking things, and it's showing, like, 72, 73. It's like, holy crap. I seen a bunch of brake lights up here. I was like, oh, don't you tell me we're getting a backup. I've never seen a backup in Fargo. Tell you what, guys, Fargo, North Dakota is one of my favorite freaking cities. Like, super nice. It really isn't super crowded. Love me some Fargo. What's going on? Whoever said something, you just beat.
Wasn't me.
I just killed the fly. Up, and I am just now getting to the lane clear.
Wow.
I'll never understand why people can put themselves in the left lane, but they can't ever seem to get back out of it.
I know. I see you getting all aggravated with that guy. I'm like,
yeah, he just wants to pace this car. Like, just move over, man. That's all you gotta do. Move over.
I'll help make a scene.
Well, now we got a construction zone. Prepare to stop. No, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Whiskey, what's going on? So yeah, that's the plan today. If we don't get anything fired by sunset, then I'm just gonna call it, because it'll be a windbag, and like I said, this environment's not super impressive overall, but maybe tonight can make up for tomorrow, or last night, because last night wasn't very spicy. Some spots got a little spicy, but it's supposed to be one big old windbag. I believe the storm's further to the north. Shot out a boundary.
Well, you guys must have
cooled the air
really
down.
hauled and got ahead of me, because that one lane section was very short.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot, we're about smack dab middle of Fargo. Actually, maybe more on the east side. We're about to cross the river.
Did you say you're putting in so I can put it in? I forgot.
Your mom's house?
Ho, ho, ho!
Nah, that's too far.
Fergus Falls. I haven't said that joke in years, so I was like, oh, that's perfect time
Martin,
to
welcome
put
from
it.
Italy! How is things going over there in Italy?
Did you copy on Fergus Falls?
Yes, sir. Just got it for you.
Copied.
You lost me at your mom's house. Son, what's going on? Wait. Are we in Minnesota now? Or is it still North Dakota? This has to be Minnesota. So there are supposed to be auroras tonight then?
As of right now, they're forecasting auroras. The view line technically going down to extreme northern Iowa and close to Omaha. So north of there, should be able to see it, at least with the camera. It looked like north of Fargo, though, would be like your best bet, maybe even seeing it decently with the naked eye, like up towards the Canadian border. But on the other hand, I don't know what time the moon comes up. If the moon's going to be up, then yeah, moon basically ruins it.
That stupid ball of cheese. He's in our chat and he's following us. Gosh. Now I know Redman, he's always down for a good mooning. Sean, I have a merch store, but it's kind of trash. I'm trying to figure out another method for the merch store here. Redman, you like a good mooning, don't you?
You said a good booty?
A good mooning.
Oh yeah, I do. Yes. Yeah, I'd say that's one of my more favorite things, actually, is good mooning.
Yeah, I thought so. Tell you what, Jaden, these guys sure don't look promising.
Corey, sorry for the total turn. I'm following you, and I'm in your chat. I'm chaser like you. I'm trying to learn the ropes.
Tell you what, people up north don't drive like they do down south.
Facts.
I'm in Fargo. All these cities I've gone through, everybody like it's just like almost obeying the speed limit. You gonna do Atlanta or somewhere like that? Yeah.
Yeah, they're qualifying for the Daytona 500 down there. Same with Chicago.
Yeah, I think it's more just the northern plains areas, really, like as far as up north goes. Like these areas are just a lot more tame, I guess. But yeah, you go anywhere else, you know, when you get to the city limits, it's just, you know, all bets are on.
I'll take Texas. I mean, don't get me wrong. Texas has some crazy drivers. I'm always excited to get out there because the speed limit gets higher than back home, and everybody drives below the speed limit. It's like, what the heck? And you're out in the middle of nowhere. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. I mean, we got sun popping out, but man, the sky is just discouraging as heck right now.
Yeah, this guy in front of us, Corey, is a go home and put the fries in the bag guy.
Hold up, Jaden. Hold up. Look out your passenger window. What is that? Is that a Q field start?
Yeah, but I'd rather it start not there. Maybe a little further away. Well, my passenger window. I was looking out my driver's window. Yeah, I see
Brady,
that
what's
to the
going
west
on?
there.
No problem. I figured we'd sneak you in there. A
Clouds to
little
the
raid.
west of us. That's not good.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really expect it to look too good either until we get on the right side of things.
Finding the right side of things today may be a bit tricky.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, right now I'm not even sure the right side of things are because up ahead it is clouds.
Yeah, what I'm seeing up ahead must be pretty similar to what you're seeing too, and it doesn't look appetizing at all.
Sean, Southwest South Dakota should be post-frontal. I mean, he might get some gusty winds, maybe hail out of that.
19ZH Chippewa firestorms along the Minnesota-South Dakota border at 01Z, and they remain discrete from 01 to 03, and then they line out.
Hey, that's awesome. I think I got to the point like you're the only person live too that really helps you out. I think I'm not sure. I was in a hotel and just passed out.
On showing the first batch firing near Millbank in South Dakota. And that's one thing that's been very consistent on the Chippewa all day.
Yeah, I know. It's just, is that still a post frontal? Is that right? Is this a front or is it the boundary? It's gotta be the boundary. Well, I'm getting myself confused here.
Yeah, this is the boundary here. The cold front's still behind us.
Alright, well maybe that stuff is firing right on the boundary then.
Yeah, and dang, hey, pull a sounding on that, Corey. That's actually pretty decent, 4,000 K too. Yeah, pull a sounding at 02Z there on that initial supercell that goes up.
Wait, is this the 18Z?
19.
You know, one thing that just struck me, I didn't think about this, but I feel pretty dang certain that you don't really ever get tornadoes up here in the evenings. You think about it, everything like northern Iowa, Minnesota, Dakotas, East Dakotas out here in this region, hardly ever get tornadoes that happen just last minute. They're usually in the middle of the day or later in the afternoon, early evening.
Well, in that, I feel like, now we're in August, so, you lose your daytime heating quicker. So if you get a supercell that goes up or 8 or 9, you've already lost a lot of your peak heating in August in the northern plains. So, yeah, it's kind of a tough combo, unfortunately.
Yeah, I pulled the sounding. Just the one thing I don't like, the low-level lapse rate's 5.4.
Oh yeah, and they've been horrible since like 0Z last night. Like the low-level lapse rates look so bad today. They're almost identical to our first South Dakota day a few days ago.
I'm glad we have to just go this way anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's yeah. Well, seeing as 19Z is back with showing those fire down there by where again? Yeah, down by Millbank. I might stop in Barnesville up here because there is a road out of Barnesville that can take you back down that way along the river. So I'm probably just going to call it in Barnesville for a while.
Yeah, looking at meso analysis, the lapse rates are trash.
Yeah, well, I'm not really expecting anything anyway.
Yeah, I know. As cloud cover would have gotten out of here, a couple hours ago, I think we'd be in business, but stuff's still lurking.
Yeah, earlier I thought it was all pretty much gone. I guess not.
I can tell you, I definitely don't want to go any further east. That is a big no for me.
Yeah, that's kind of like my last Minnesota chase. Like, the cloud cover is usually, basically in the 5%. The 5% tour risk is the cloud cover. It's trying to clear out though, but I think it's too late. Matthew, thank you for being a member for 1 month.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop up here in Barnesville and just sit and I don't know, maybe wait for a few more models to come in. Red Band, do you want to meet me there? Corey, I don't know what your plan is, but you can come over too if you want.
Yeah, stop for a bit. I mean, what else is there to do at the moment?
Yeah, and like I said, the only reason I'm stopping here is because there is a road that takes you back down to like Wapton or whatever, and then you can get like down into that 5% from here, if that's where the storms are going to fire. At least we got east of the river.
Yeah, just hopefully it doesn't fire like way west or something, and then that's a problem.
Yeah, that would be a big problem. Not only for distance, but also that's just so much closer to the front or behind it. If we get stuff that fires out there, then it's just like a lost cause regardless.
Yeah.
Is this cold front just like putting along, or is it like crashing?
That I am unsure of. The only thing is, like, I see the HRR modeling the cold front storms on the 19Z, and those are still in east central North Dakota at 02Z.
Tell ya, the lapse rates are freaking really good in southwest South Dakota. If that storm gets going that the bomb was showing, it'll probably be a decent hailer.
Right?
Out west South Dakota.
Yeah. But you know what? Maybe should have went down there, got some hail, and then shot down to Colorado.
No, as soon as you said that, that was like, well, I should have just gone there and then just eased right down to Colorado simply from there. It would have been easy.
Yeah, that would have been a cakewalk. Would have got to like North Platte or something tonight, and a nice easy drive to the Target tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. This looks terrible.
This is depressing.
Only time I don't mind cloud cover is down at Dixie, because Dixie will do stuff no matter what. Actually, too much sun ruins Dixie. But this is just uncalled for.
Yeah, this is lame. Wow.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what to say about this. I mean, it looks like crap.
Yeah, this might call for another 4 o'clock in the morning. Just kidding.
Yeah, looking at satellite, we're obviously in the thick of the grossness here, but where the HRR is showing those supercells and has been consistent with it, right now that area is under sun, and to the south of that area has a thick Q field. I think we need to be south if we want a good storm today, but I don't think I know. But yeah, satellite says go south.
Yep, I agree, but still low lapse rates are bad, so I'm still writing off the tornado threat. Unless there's some magical other thing that maybe the instability can make up for it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I have felt all along that the best thing to do would be to go down there to that area anyways. I still think that.
Yeah, Brandon, we're hopping off in Burnsville now. Just got off the interstate.
Jogging.
Miss, thank you for coming, member. Yep, I'll keep my mouth shut. But you guys can visually see, like, this is no bueno. pull into this gas station on the right. Looks like a big parking area.
That does look nice. Brandon, if you want a GPS, we'll be at the CMX.
Copy. Well, we're between the 2 and the 5.
Skirt!
Yeah, looking on Fargo radar right now, you can see something off to our northwest, and I don't know if that's the front or boundary, but there is something showing up.
Hello! Yeah, I don't know. That might be contamination.
It does appear to be moving towards us.
No, you can actually see it moving.
Yeah, it is moving.
Is that the front?
I think so. Watch it just crash into here.
That could be the front, too.
Oh yeah, that's it on satellite. Yeah, it is. I wonder what that is. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh
I think it is the front, I think, from the looks of the flow behind it that's also kind of showing up on the radar, but yeah. It's approaching Arthur to our northwest.
boy. We're definitely gonna have to be further south today for anything.
Yep.
Yep.
But still, I mean, if it doesn't pop until after dark anyway.
Hell yeah. Might as well just scratch the entire.
Fortunately, guys, that's how it goes out here.
I guess it's good to note, if anything, if that's the front. No, think you're right. Think it probably is. It's good to note that it's not moving very fast. Seems like. So if we can get anything to develop ahead of that, it'll be the main thing.
Yeah, and we're definitely going to want to be further south. So it'll keep us further away from the front.
What's sad is the pre-frontal conditions is actually worse than the post-frontal conditions.
You know, when we were back west, it didn't feel too bad. I mean, it was still moist back there.
This is so stupid. Stay home, honestly.
I know. I mean, I knew it had to end at some point. Like, everything's been fire up here. It has to stop at some
Man,
point.
these clouds here, as I get closer, really, really make you just want to get out of here.
Yeah, once you get here, I'm probably going to run into the gas station, and then I'm ready to just start driving south, at least get out into the blue skies for a bit.
Since they have first class.
There's an obvious boundary here.
Apparently, fall is just coming early.
Yeah.
Well, overall, I mean, you can tell the environment is just trash because, like, even when it lines out, it still looks like crap.
It does. Yeah. It looks so bad when it lines out.
Yeah, this environment's just cooked. Alright. Back to visible satellite. Here, we'll let you guys see this. Well, actually, looking at visible satellite, I'm not even that really impressed with South Dakota either.
No, but at least there's a Q field and it's a little clearer down there.
METAR to our south, just to our south, 79 over 77.
Yeah, see, that's nice. Yeah, because Fargo's 78 over 67. To the east of it's 75 over 68. Okay, we definitely got to be south. That's 100, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon, our dew points to the south of us are almost 10 degrees higher. So it's like the closest one to the south of us is 79 over 77. And so we only 79 over 68 in Fargo.
Hold on. I keep forgetting I got that up there. I can tell you what it is here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
$78 over 69 right here.
Just got off here.
Yeah, see guys, environment like, I think that boundary's gotta be like right here. Cold front, I believe, is back here, but boundary's gotta be right here. So this area right here. I just like to see a lot less clouds, more sun cooking the area. We come over to the lapse rates. As you can see, low level lapse rates absolutely suck. The good stuff was way, way back toward west. Low level lapse rates back in Wyoming, 10.5.
Oh, yeah.
We need those.
Yeah, it says we're only an hour and 20 from Graceville, which is just east of Millbank. Storms are supposed to fire.
What time are they starting? Cape's getting up there.
Going in, and there's supercell by now.
A dart.
You still got daylight at that point.
Not for long.
Not for long, though.
But we're showing plenty of cape. Still a little bit of capping going on, but that's not too bad. Well, let's check the mixed slayer. That cap is breakable.
Man, there's 6,500 cape in southeast South Dakota.
I should click the right one.
Dang, okay, so this is cool. In 6 hours, those storms are supposed to fire. They fire right on the nose of 5,000 cape.
Yeah, look at the mixed layer capping. Minus 200. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! 0.25 on the Violet Tor perimeter, southeast South Dakota.
Wow.
It's getting pretty serious.
Yeah, I better get that one there.
Canada, though, cranking.
I like that. If she sees you back there, she knows you're gone. She's like, oh, this guy.
We do get some 3 cape vorticity overlap, though.
Oh, is there? Let me look. We do have a surface vorticity 3 cape overlap in.
Right on that storm.
Oh, right on that storm, too, in 6 hours. So there's some positives. We have a 3K vorticity overlap. I also just looked at fires on the nose of 5,000 surface. Lapse rates are shit, but maybe the surface vorticity 3K overlap is going to help up those lapse rates. Right?
I want to see the SQTs. Man, the photographs are pretty good. To the southeast.
New style. I'm Jay.
How about this?
Oh, wow. You can't compete with that. Or can you? Oh, look at that. Yep.
Yep. I can't see a dang thing.
Whoa, 2 hats? Oh, 2 flats? Oh, what the hell? Oh, let me get a pic of that real quick. I got it. Wow.
Hold on, Redman.
Oh, yep.
You got red back glasses.
But give me a hat sideways again, Corey, for Twitter. The Twitter pickup was all. There it is.
Oh, I need the Brady glasses. Brady, if you're still here, you need to send me a pair of your sunglasses you have.
Kind of like me, it takes a lot of
JT, what's going on? Z NATO Cast still says Central Minnesota. Yeah, we are southeast of Fargo. Alright guys, hold on to fort. I'm gonna run in. Take a potty break. You guys hold on to fort. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh man. Hello? We got cookie dough, look out. Making a noticeable observation. Observation. Why are all the flies out now? Die. The sun is out. Sun's out, bun's out. Or something like that. Most importantly, though, we got cookie dough. Stuff better be good, I'd be mad. Oh, where's my phone? Where's that at, JT? God, flies, screw off. Yeah, I see something trying to pop just south of Marshall. Alright guys, we're going south. We're going south. Sherry, how you doing? Christy, what's going on?
I just put Graceville in, Corey, which is just south of like Wheaton.
That is way down there.
Yeah.
I just looked on my radar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's way down.
Well, I'm just gonna slap Wheaton in.
Yeah. I'll do the same that we went at the same time. Yeah. Wild. Is 1 hour. Yeah, we can get this in the 5. 60 miles.
That's a sign of stuff starting, so.
Should probably boogie down.
Yep.
Okay, guys. This is the day that catches everyone off guard.
We're gonna get a
Now
wedge.
we're gonna get a wet.
We got pretty straight roads to Wheaton.
Oh, I almost screwed up and turned the radio off. Woo, but yeah, it would have been bad. It's very moist. All right, that cookie dough is the bomb. That is what she said. Yep, we're on the move. I don't know what we're going to get, but we're going to try for something. Got this little sliver of sunshine right here. There's a bunch of boundaries all over the place. Drop south to Wheaton, Minnesota. I haven't had cookie dough in so long though, man, it's so good. What's for dinner? Zoo, we already got stuff trying to pop up. Well, with lapse rates being so poor and all that good stuff, I don't know. We have to hope on instability 3K. Maybe get something spicy, but I don't know. My expectations are pretty low, but it looks like we'll have storms. JT is the only way it can be. Gotta be nice. What, elevator fire in Wheaton? Hey, cheeseburger and a wrap sounds pretty good. Hitman, what's going on? What do you mean, like the stream copyright? We're on the road again. This can't wait to get on the road again. I'm gonna honk my horn. Yep, it is copyrighted. Stealing videos is like stealing a candy bar from a gas station. Yeah, Spicy Pits, you tell them. Smash that like button or else. Subscribe if you or else.
Really? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Eric Fox is in Wapton now.
That's actually surprising.
Well, he was drooling over terrible looking soundings yesterday, so
What if he sees something that none of us do? I'm just gonna be like a tornado of the year today.
I mean, be a little bit more 3K, that'd be awesome, but maybe the instability and 3K could jump up. I mean, I could do it.
I am sad that we have to go back under this cloud deck, though. We'll pop out of the south wind soon.
I don't know if this is a boundary or I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what this is, but hopefully it just burns off soon.
Now, I don't know. It's a very, very evident boundary of some sort. Whether it's a front or actual just a boundary, I don't know, but it is pretty apparent.
It's awfully white, though.
I just like shocked on the Aberdeen radar. What is all of those lines? That like just I've never seen so many boundaries.
Yeah, dude, it's literally a boundary palooza over there. That's what makes me think, you know, sometimes when you see weird stuff like that is unusual, sometimes the most unusual stuff happens.
Yeah, but actually, it wasn't too long ago. I had a chase out here. There's a bunch of boundaries, and absolutely nothing happened except northern Minnesota. Remember? And we're back in the clouds. Hello? Hey. Oh, not too bad. How about you? Yep, that's fine. All right. Yep. All right, bye. Sunflowers got blown over. Look at all that water.
I was looking at the temperature plots. I think this is the cold front, actually.
To the west of us? It should still be west of us, the cold front.
I got the temperatures pulled up on radar scope, and I mean, there's an obvious drop off right around here, really.
Well, that could just be all the stable clouds cooling it off in this little zone. I'm pretty sure our cold front is still back in North Dakota.
Yeah. He might be flipping around. No, I thought he was going to flip around on us. He just kept going.
Yeah, I'm sure he was like, what are those cars doing here?
He hit his brakes and then he went east.
He went west.
But yeah, looking at temperature plots, there's a pretty obvious switch over right around in here. Everything north and west here is in the 70s. Everything south and east here is in the 80s.
And I think it's a boundary, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of cloud cover for a boundary.
Yeah, looking at it, visibly, it looks like a cold front.
Is are not known.
She's just squeezing more.
Here, look at all that water. They've been getting hammered with rain here. With no boundaries.
Just dragging this thing down here with us.
Yeah. Is this a worm front?
Yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah.
Just kind of wondering because it's looking like it's getting foggy and drizzly up here.
Yeah.
Something popping just southeast of Millbank, just north of Madison.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, the good news, something's trying to pop. Still like to get away from these clouds. Linda, thank you for
I'm starting to think about taking, belly dancing.
I was thinking about starting a lizard walking business.
That could be cool. Maybe we could combine those.
Doppler, what's going on? Florida, how you doing? Oh, I've almost had a fly. Hello? Oh, not bad. Yep. Alright. Yep, I got you. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta get on the other side of this boundary or whatever this is. Get in that warm, moist air. I just put up. I'm gonna go to Benson.
Yeah, that'll get us out ahead of that bubble.
What is this minivan waiting for?
All right. All right. Yeah, well, the earlier day storms that we were going for, the supercells that were supposed to fire, never ended up firing, but we snuck over to northeast Montana where I swear I seen one of the biggest, meanest looking shelves I've ever seen. It was almost on the ground. It's one of the, I rarely get terrified out here, but it actually kind of scared me. Yeah, I drove into it a little bit, but I was trying to stay ahead of it, so we didn't lose it. But overall, I think the line kind of ramped up after I called in the night, because overall we just kept getting cool air ahead of it, so it wasn't getting that warm air that it needed. It just kept pulling in cold air and was struggling for a while. Yeah, it looks like we might have something trying to bubble up right now. I think we're looking mostly at a damaging wind threat today because the environment's pretty cooked right now. I guess you could say the lapse rates are bad. We got a ton of instability, so I'd say we might have a very, very low wind tornado threat here in the beginning, but should be mostly a damaging wind threat probably the next few hours. Yeah, and especially a lot of areas out here have already been seeing a lot of rain. Cause we're seeing right now where we're at in Minnesota, there's water sitting everywhere. Like, it seems like Minnesota alone's been getting hammered with rain quite a bit. Like tomorrow it comes down, gonna be paying attention. Like, we're in outflow boundaries draped out. We have a kind of a wide area from Wisconsin down to Iowa. We're watching for the severe threat, but there's a lot of these areas that have been getting drenched this year, and it's not taking much for the flood threat to be a problem. Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
Copy. Forgot what I was going to ask. That's... Well, I tried. Oh, yeah. This is depressing, though. Driving through mist.
Yeah, this really gives you that fall feeling, don't it?
That's what I was saying earlier. I think you were probably on the phone. Yeah, there's... I don't know what's going on here. And then looking on satellite, I'm not liking it. You know, I mean, this is a thick front we're going through.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting like a little bit of fog out here in this drizzle. Like, it makes me feel like it's a warm front, but I don't know. Like, whatever this is huge. So I don't know. I guess we'll see what this storm down here is still trying to like get going and see what it does, but very, very low hopes.
Yeah, I mean, that storm is on the south side of this cloud cover on satellite, and if it can turn right, then okay. But, yeah, I mean, at least it's forming out in that clearing in that Q field down there, so.
Yeah, there's that, but I was almost expecting it to like pop up on radar and then kind of die out, but in fact it's still going. And I don't see, there's some blips starting to pop up around it too, but for the most part it seems like this might be discreet for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, just go down to, like, Morris and then Benson and get out in front of it and then drop down on it. That's what you're thinking?
Yeah, because if there's 80 tornado threat with it, it's going to be fast. Because the way it keeps looking, it's going to be grown up scale fast. So, want to get on it quick for any potential tornado.
Yeah, for sure. No, copy that.
I know the lapse rates suck, but I think we have enough instability to kind of make up for all that. And I think we're going to be extremely surface-based too, so that's also really going to help. Should be good. Man, my knee is killing. My God, is that clearing up there?
Whoa, what is... We're not already almost out of this, are we? How's this orientating?
If you look at satellite, there's a little break, there's a little clearing that's going away as this runs into the other portion of it.
Oh, we're just in the little gap. Okay.
I'm sure that has to be what that is. I just can't think of anything else that would be.
Aww.
I will be honest. I am shocked that there is still a 5% out here. As much as I like to look at it, I personally just don't see the reason for one.
Yeah, I mean, really, it should just be a damaging wind threat, and that's even a stretch. Oh, there's a road up here. I'm like, I am not sure where this lady's turning, but okay.
Well, this is wedge fog. That's what this is. This is just the makings of a wedge in a couple hours.
I mean, I will crap my pants even if we get a bird fart. I'll be happy with the bird fart.
Yeah, same, honestly. Give me a little dust swirl today.
Yeah, anything at all.
I'll just take a storm. Just give me a storm with a little bit of daylight attached to it, and I'll be happy because that's what I've got in the last 3 days, 2 days. South Dakota and then Montana yesterday. If I can just get 30 more minutes with a storm than I had the last 2 days, I'll be satisfied.
Yeah, that's been aggravating.
Extremely.
I'm not gonna lie though, that BC freaking shelf yesterday, man, it had me all hyped up. Like, oh god, I'm gonna follow this until it dies, and then it went away, and it's like, ugh.
It's a good thing we did go over there, because if we didn't, it really wouldn't have been anything at all.
No, yeah, it really wouldn't have been anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wind reports, but Grand Forks took the cake, 91 mile an hour. Like, dang. Dang! But the expectations have been pretty low today. Mainly because all the cloud cover. Lap streets are terrible. But sometimes the Cape can make up for that.
Definitely starting to tower up. I'll tell you what, yeah. Yeah, it's I think that's gonna go probably.
What's starting to tower up?
I'm just watching it grow on satellite. This little bubbler down by Appleton. It's definitely growing, and the good thing is it's got stuff behind it to the west too. There's some pretty chunky cube. So it's got a lot to feed on, I think.
Uh-oh, window's fogging.
Yeah, see, I think this is some kind of warm front.
Yeah, it's gotta be, because like warm fronts always get foggy-ish and drizzly. Like I feel like this is a warm front. Whatever this is, the storm needs to latch onto it.
Agreed.
I don't know, I think there's too much cold air associated with this thing.
sun's wanting to peek through this here. So I wonder if this is that gap you're talking about. I think the big clearing is up here.
Yeah, once we get through this gap, we'll be in the clouds for probably like another 40 miles. But then, yeah, basically, I would suspect once we get to Morris or just southeast of Morris, we'll poke out into the wide open sun where that's.
This is that tiny gap. One of them, anyway.
That was very tiny. It brightened up for like 30 seconds. But it's warming up.
Yeah, you can actually see it on satellite when you're especially looping it. You can see this little tiny gap right near the junction of North Dakota, South Dakota, and Minnesota, which is where we're at. We're in that little gap.
Yeah. And yeah, it is warming up. I've watched my car jump 2 degrees as we move south through this.
There we go. It's finally gone up 2 degrees.
Look how low the L's are here, though. I mean, that is a good sign for today. If we get a storm, it's going to be surface-based.
Yeah, man, it was like giving me Dixie vibes, the low LCLs. Like, I can't wait for Dixie. I don't know about you.
Oh, same. Us three are long overdue for a Cracker Barrel with the glitter globe swatter.
And harmonicas. Oh, wait, we gotta spend another week at the Meridian Cracker Barrel.
Yes.
I guess the nice thing is cold front's kind of barreling in from the northwest. According to satellite, that's what it looks like to me. It's moving in pretty quick. The front end of this cloud shield, whatever it may be, associated with the warm front or whatever, the front end of that where these storms are firing, at least that is not really progressing. It's just kind of stalled as far as the front edge of that. So.
This must be the small gap that we're in.
And this is the actual gap right here.
Okay, yeah, I see on satellite, if you look closely, yes, there's a very tiny gap, and then, yes, this one.
Still warming up, though. Up to a whopping 75.
I just jumped to 76.
Just jumped to 76 right now.
Yeah, look at them LCLs. My God. We got a storm. Oh, just be freaking scraping the trees.
Yeah. With how low these LCLs are, I guess if it can tornado, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities for it to wedge.
They can easily wedge when it's like this. Some of these days like this seem to produce tornadoes the easiest when you got these real low LCLs. Just like Nebraska days, they'd love to do it there.
Right, yeah, they don't, yeah, they're so low to the ground, it doesn't, take a lot for that, like, low-level cyclone to actually plant.
I love Cracker Barrel. I had Cracker Barrel this morning.
I don't know, maybe this is the day that does it. The weird day that looks the worst is going to end up doing it, maybe.
Just see a fog bow to the left.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It's like everybody else that's through today and left. It's like this is that day. It's like, man, do something, do it.
Right? Yeah, that it continues to tower down there. It's becoming nice.
Good sign. Even if for some reason it does die, which won't surprise me at all, at least that's a sign that shortly after something could just go crazy, maybe.
You drive me crazy.
What radar are you using to look at it? It's so far away from all of them, I just don't know which one's the best.
I've had it on Aberdeen.
Okay, yeah, Aberdeen
No,
does look
whiskey.
like the best.
I don't even think I've ever heard of that.
I think it's the best. Plus, I just want to keep an eye on anything towards the backside, and I know it's going to have the best view of it from there.
Yeah, if that thing just kind of sits there and doesn't move a lot, I'll probably just drop straight south out of Morris, coming up 40 miles. Probably just go straight south on it.
Maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if it keeps bubbling back behind it, then
Well, I said I think it was super.
it's
Definitely
pressing it now, so
go for some
probably
dinner right now already.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Wait, where's it at? Is it that thing to the left over there?
I think it already passed.
Did they just come down, Corey?
I don't know. I can't remember if this is but was this state or where I was, but it takes the freaking crossings forever to go back up.
Some of them have these issues like this. I watched one in way out in West Texas, out near Kermit, in the middle of nowhere. It never would go up. Well, it went up, and then it would come down and go up, come down, go up. There was nothing there.
Right. Yeah, I think that's what we're all gonna do here is just do this.
Yeah, because there ain't nothing coming.
What if I just got smoked by a ghost train right there?
Actual legit ghost train. Well, there's the other side of this thing.
Yep, about to go back into the wedge fog.
Yeah, I didn't see any monarchs today, so I think that calls for a wedge.
I think so.
That's the Back to the Future train coming. Back in the fog we go. Dude, what is 30 here? Get a random 30-mile-an-hour zone here for population of 5.
Yeah, half these houses look abandoned. Why is this a 30 zone?
Tintaw. What a weird name.
The fire department even looked abandoned.
Yeah, I mean,
man, they butted the crap out of that field.
Oh my, look at that.
It was like your typical Minnesota harvest.
Yo. You watch Millennial Farmer on YouTube, Corey? I thought you did when you talked about that a while ago.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's the best. Love watching him.
Yeah, I post on socials about the stream, usually if there's something happening, guaranteed to happen. Days like this, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe he bought a US 9. So I usually buy slightly used stuff. I was pretty shocked he bought a brand new combine.
I know, same. Yeah, I just watched that video a couple days ago. I was like, dang, thing's insane too.
I used to watch Larson Farms too, but I don't know, they kind of got old.
Yeah, I remember watching them too. I just feel like their editing style never improved.
I can't remember what the guy's name is. He's up in Canada. And they're freaking, they're huge. I can't remember what his name is, but God, that guy cracks me up.
I don't think I know anyone from Canada that I watch.
He doesn't really pop up on my feed anymore, but man, that guy cracks me up.
Got a track on this thing on Minneapolis radar now. Got a little bit of cell back behind it also trying to go.
You can say things get pretty serious. But it could be a sign it's going to grow upscale real fast.
Yep, I see that going back behind it. I watch it on satellite too. The one back behind it actually might be the one that actually takes off because, like, it's pretty bulky on satellite already and it just started.
Yeah, it could be a sign of fast upscale growth though too.
Eric's going down to this thing. He's just in front of us again. He's almost to Herman. Oh, Tanner's behind us. That's cool. I didn't know he was out here today.
Yeah, I feel like we're all just trying to make the best of this not so good trip.
No, we all know that today is going to be a tornado-producing day, Corey.
The only concerning thing with Spotter Network is I don't see Michael Mars out here. So that's your first sign.
No, I know. It's like I've been clicking around on all of them and none of them have been Michael, and I kind of want to shed a tear because if Michael isn't in Minnesota, then it's probably not happening.
Yeah, I mean, he lives in Minnesota, and if he's not chasing Minnesota, there's your sign.
That guy's a nut.
Oh, I love it.
always had to, but
Oh, Spice, you got lucky. You don't have to work tomorrow. Spicy's enjoying her peaceful time without me there. She's like, oh, thank God he's gone. It's so peaceful.
That this storm is in an STP of 1, so it is in a little STP bullseye, that's for sure.
And that's what we'll see. It could be Iowa tomorrow, Wisconsin, or if it looks like complete crap, I'm just going home.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my safety goggles on now.
Yeah, better go ahead and do it now. You know, we're still 40, 50 miles out, so any closer, you know, you're being reckless. I'm going to go ahead and grab my helmet and, yeah, just get ready here.
Well, the chance that we do get a tornado, I'm just going to drive into it.
I'll join you. I think we should all three drive into it at the same time.
Yeah, I might as well.
Watch. Thinking today, oh yeah, I've got a tornado, it'll be nice and weak. Watch, they just dropped a violent one.
That's just a freaking grinder, dude. Like,
man, up to 78. Wow. And we're still in the clouds.
I feel like your car is a degree behind. I'm at 79. What is yours, Redman?
I was just about to say 79 now.
Well, I guess that's broken. Hold on, let me check the old VTAR. $79.7. Dew point is almost 71.
Dude, that's right. 79 over 71. 8-point temperature, 2-point spread. Your LCLs will be very low today, as they are here. That also helps overcome some of our poor low-level lapse rates, and all of that makes it easier for that vessel to reach the ground. I think if we can get a sustained supercell, it's going to give it its best shot today.
It only gets juicier looking. I got radar scope up on both phones. One of them's got temperature plots up. The other one's got dew points up. Morris right now is 81 over 77, and then you go down to Benson, where obviously things are firing. It is 84 over 81.
Oh, what? That's actually insane.
Wait. What? 80? What? I mean, if it's like that, dude, it's gonna produce something.
Yeah, look, Appleton, just to the west of there, is showing 84 degrees and dew point of 75. That's a little bit more reasonable than 9, but still, that's insane in itself.
Yeah, I mean, you get a wall cloud going, that's gonna be pretty much freaking scraping the trees off. Are not crazy.
Yeah, it looks like you got extremely juicy air over that whole area. You go down to Wilmar, southeast of Benson. I've got 84 temperature and dew point is 79.
That's where close to Millennial Farmer.
Oh, really? I never remember where he's at.
Yeah, he's that area. He's actually like just outside of, was that Lowry or whatever? drove by his place before. I like it out here, like farm-wise. The heavy soil sucks though, because I mean, once it's wet forever. It seems like.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, this is like the mud farm state. Like, I mean, yeah. I feel like the most muddiest of harvests come out of Minnesota.
Minnesota, Iowa, and what's the other one? Well, this year Texas, I know a harvest crew that's been out there, they've just been getting freaking dumped on every day. They decided to move to Nebraska now, but it was like a terrible wheat harvest down there.
Dang. Yeah, I would hate to be a traveling harvest crew. Like, those guys got it so tough, man.
Yeah, we are headed to Benson.
I know areas, at least in West Texas, were just an absolute mess. I was down there chasing after it. It rained out there for weeks. There was one road down there near Earth that literally turned into a creek. Like, I went by, I was like, there's a road here, and it was just gone. There was just water running down it, mud all over the highway. You couldn't even see the highway.
Dude, I'm hoping, because like Texas and I mean, even Oklahoma, they've been getting drenched. I don't know if it's still going on, but that could make for a good peak season next year. It seems like a lot of areas have been well replenished with water.
Yeah, I agree.
I about crap though, seeing the Red River freaking flooded like it was earlier this year. Like, I've only seen puddles in there, like, ever. And seeing it, like, just, God, I think it was, like, way, way flooded.
Yeah, that was wild. Ooh, sweet corn for sale ahead. Look at that.
Wait.
Where is thy sweet corn for sale? Do not see it. I can go for some sweet corn. Oh, shoot. There's a stop sign here.
This is a neat little farm town. Why do I feel like you would see this down in, like, Farming Simulator or something?
I mean, I kind of wish. I didn't realize there was a stop sign there. Oh, this has to be on Farming Simulator. I mean, it's even got the train right there. Like, it has to be.
Yeah, it's got the train, the Case dealership. Well, you know what's funny about this town? It's such a farm town that I didn't see a Dollar General, but I did see a Case IH dealer.
Well, we didn't go north or south out of town, or east or west, whatever. So there's probably a Dollar General here.
Oh yeah, I bet there is for sure.
Be one somewhere around there. You know, it's funny. You know, especially in yours, Corey. I mean, yeah, you know, your car alone will turn some heads sometimes with that camera on top. But when there's all three of us together, it's fun to watch people like look like, what the hell is that?
Oh, I know. I look everywhere when we're all together, like through town. The people just start. They're like, "What is going on?" And it's hilarious because all of our interceptors are different colors too. It makes it that much more awkward.
Yeah, like ever since I put this roof camera on here, oh my God, it's been like everywhere I go, people like break their necks looking. Then I put the QR codes on here, which made it even worse.
We just need Garrett with us now, too.
I know, could you imagine? And I want this to happen someday. I want us three and Garrett and Kopic all rolling in a conga line together through a town. Just all interceptors, bro. People would be staring like crazy.
Dude, I got to the hotel last night. I actually parked by Interceptor. Like, I don't know if it was a Chaser or what, because it had a regular plate from Minnesota. But it was the new gen Explorer, had a spotlight. And I was like, who is this? When I parked next to him.
yeah.
I want to make people really wonder, though. Like, I
DJ,
want
what's
to hold
going
like
on?
a flaming torch out the window.
Yes.
Nearest grocery store is 20 miles away.
Do bugs always, the big juicy bugs, they always hit somewhere on the perimeter of the windshield to where when you hit it with the windshield wipers, it goes exactly into your line of sight.
Yep. I'd like to know why that is.
Look at that. There's our clearing. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's what I was just about to say. Finally, light at the end of the tunnel here.
And up to 80 degrees.
Same. Oop, I just wobbled back down to 79.
Yeah, we got 79 over 71.
What is going on here?
Well, he's turning, but he just decided to turn his turn signal on now.
Oh, okay, nice. I see him looking in his mirror at all of us.
Well, he's like, oh crap, cops, and he turned his blinker on, because I don't think he was going to turn it on at all.
Could you imagine us three as cops on the same shift?
It'd be like Super Troopers.
It would be great.
You boys like me
I'll tell you what, it
too.
would be the most fun department in the nation, for sure, 100%.
I'd go pull over Redman while he's on duty.
I'd run, give me something to do.
I'll get asked at the end of every week, like, how did Brandon give Brandon Montgomery 75 tickets this week? Well, you know, he's breaking the law. Go to a casino, lose all my money, write you a ticket for it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll follow racial discrimination laws, but this is being this ongoing just standoff.
So, this is so interesting. The 4 total chasers that are in Minnesota today are somehow all within 30 miles of each other on the same highway. How does that happen?
Yeah, it is kind of rare.
Because it's one of those rare cases, there's only one spot really that looks decent compared to most days, especially this year where there's starts out one area looks good and it turns into a bunch of areas looking good.
Yep, I just find it fascinating though that we all ended up on this one highway going southeast.
Man, I hit a stupid amount of bugs since we went into that first fog line.
Check radar. How's our storm shower thing looking?
Well, only 35 miles to Benson, that's not too bad. I'll top off with gas there and then go from there, I guess. Satellite still doesn't look too bad. Got a lot building up on the back side too. That fast there for this thing to go up.
Well, I say, I mean, reflectivity is like not really doing anything. But those two little cells gotta join forces here.
Yeah, the first vibes I'm getting right now are not good. I mean, we need to see something happen eventually. Seems like when this has been happening, well, just never anything does.
Yeah, but I mean, it's popped earlier than what it was supposed to, so I don't know. Homer Simpson on the bar. Beer.
Great.
People have to drive and get the groceries, so like DoorDash, you got to be fairly close. But I think there's other places, like even the stores themselves are starting to deliver. There's some Walmarts that will deliver your orders with the drone. How you doing?
82.
Yep, I've got 82 as well. Okay, that's impressive. Dang, stick your hand out the window. My gosh, that is moist.
That's soupy.
My hand's all sticky now.
Yeah, well, mine was. It already was.
Yeah. That'll happen. interesting. I didn't know you were left-handed.
Usually I have to use both.
Oh!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. Just kind of watch what these things do. No reason to really rush yet.
Yeah, if nothing else, maybe that's indicative of the corridor that's where they're gonna go up. I don't know.
Yeah, it could very well could be.
But there's other bubblers way off to the southeast of it.
Yeah, I see those, and definitely have to watch those because those are way south of the gross cloud cover here.
I feel like whatever this gross cloud cover boundary front thing, though, if something latches onto this, oof. Actually, this is so big, a storm ain't gonna go through it. It's got no choice but to latch onto it. I think our chat's usually after dark style pretty much all the time. Yeah, that's a show Discovery Channel should start. Storm Chasers at night. Got chickens? Look at that stuff back in South Dakota. The post-frontal stuff is popping. Or maybe that is on the front.
Oh, like in central South Dakota right now?
Yeah, north central. It's west of Aberdeen or something showing.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Really? I don't see anything on radar. There's that ridiculous boundary that sits there, but
Yeah, it's popping like on top of that stable deck out there. Unsteadily.
while looking on Aberdeen radar, just that front or whatever sitting there. I mean, it's nuts.
David, welcome from Wisconsin.
There's some other chasers behind us.
It is
Oh.
Subaru.
Subaru sitting on the side. Now they pull in behind us.
Breed?
No, it's a silver Subaru.
Pretty sure that is Tanner. Never mind, Tanner is still way northwest of us. That could be Eric.
Oh, he drove a truck.
Then I don't know.
Not gonna lie, this feels more Sunny than it does severe.
Ooh, the video will sound amazing right now.
You know what else sounds amazing?
Do I want to know?
A big fat super self.
I got a little bitty supercell with a nice cone. Or wedge.
What happened?
Bird fart, just like, hey, just a store, actually.
Heck, I'll take a Gus NATO right now.
No, I absolutely agree with that. And I saw the strongest Gus NATO I have ever seen down there in southeast Colorado. It didn't last very long. Man, God, it was ripping.
Sure it was a Gus NATO and not a Smooth?
Could have been a land spout, just completely uncompensated, because there was so much cinnamon buns popping up over top and everything.
Yeah, if it was Astrock, I about bet you it was a Smooth.
I felt like it was, but I never could see obvious area above it. But also, it's extremely elevated too, so at that time. But it was ripping. Yeah, it was crazy on the ground. I was like, oh man, what was going on? But it probably only lasted like good 15, 20 seconds.
the bag cells taking over.
Yeah, it just got a pretty robust updraft on it on the last satellite scan as well. I wonder if that will go, maybe. But I am also definitely eyeing that stuff a little further south, away from this cloud deck.
Yeah, this cloud deck have not been really progressing at all. But now looking at the last few frames on satellite, it looks like it is trying to go a little bit southeast now.
That boundary draped over Aberdeen is wild on reflectivity.
I know, that's what I was talking about. That thing is crazy.
Looks like that stuff is trying to grow upscale. Might get a little mini windbag. Juicy bug, gross. Julie, what's going on? Hello, Anita.
That's crazy. Man, you gotta be nuts to do this stuff. I've been enduring increasingly greasy butt crack for 3 days of this.
Well, there goes dinner tonight.
What was it?
Red Man's talking about his greasy crack.
So I've been enduring this increasingly greasy crack for the past 3 days for all of this.
I didn't hear that. My radio was silent. That's hilarious. Yeah, getting as gross as I can just to chase these busts. It's called dedication right there.
Well, see the puffy cloud off the 11 o'clock brings excitement. I don't know why, but it does.
Oh, look at that.
You're right, it does. It does bring excitement. Quite immense excitement feeling right now.
Probably should go east out of Benson. What do you guys think?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Miss Gusey.
They just need something to make it actually grow.
Oh, it's got some lightning strikes.
Where are you seeing that at?
Weather-wise.
Oh, what was that part? Sorry, I was looking at missile analysis. It sounded important, though.
Picking up lightning on radar.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I can't figure out what it was yet, but when I click to go to my location, it just says no data, and it still says I'm in Dickens.
Yeah, mine gets wonky. I just close it out and restart it.
Copy.
See, guys, got some lightning strikes. Look at that. Oh, there's a new one. Well, what's going on?
Yeah, now the option to bring up my location is missing. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to like update or re-download the app or something. It does show your location though, however, it's not pulling up radar and it's not giving me the option to show my own location.
You have good data right now?
Yeah, it shows I got really good service.
Are you getting a Starlink?
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this though. I don't know.
See if you have to update it. I know it's got that new update out.
I thought it was automatically bringing up the radar that I'm closest to, but it didn't bring up any radars this time, so I had to click it, and as that fixed it, brought the radar right up.
Yes, thank you
I
for
see
the
lightning
server.
strikes on there, just ahead of us,
Yeah,
basically.
probably hope we see you more.
Oh, okay, see, I don't know, I've got so much learning to do.
JJ, thank you for November.
I don't think my location, I don't know if my location works on here, because I've never gotten it to work, actually, now that I think about it. It just, I hit my location, and just a dot shows up in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, what's going on?
Like, no matter where I go to, it just shows a spot in the middle.
but we are closer to Minneapolis's radar now.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. God, it's heating up. I can feel the humidity in here.
Yeah, same. I've been having to turn my AC up. Yeah, I've got 87 on the car now.
Greasy crack is on the increase.
Yes, it is.
Pretty soon it won't be a dry creek bed anymore. It's flowing.
Yeah.
The monsoonal flow is real.
Peak flow season has arrived.
Flash flood emergency in the Browntown River Valley.
That's so nasty.
Caution the debris plug.
Big front wall coming. Oh, we got logs. Log jam.
Oh, I got super confused here. I'm like, why is it getting dark over here? PTSD from all the clouds behind us. I was like, oh wait, no, this should be the our showers.
Yeah, these are our tropical showers in Dixie Alley. What's going on here?
You got quite a bit of amble shear up there. So this thing's been sitting here shearing off for a while, I guess.
I know, Bill. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I thought by now, I guess that's a good sign it hasn't died. It's just kind of festering here, like waiting to go.
Kind of miss the old days. That was year number 3 doing this full time on YouTube. Kind of miss the early days. There wasn't as many streamers.
Yeah, I'm going to top off here in Vincent and then just
We
get
actually
east.
grew. Always got donations, and now when the grandma does this, and everything just kind of went kapooey.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get back to the fun days, especially with the new Chase vehicle. The thing's gonna be a tank. We're gonna get back to the good old days.
I had to find where there's it's navigation and then find my location. That's what brings up your spot. It's good to know.
Yeah, way too saturated, Bill. Way too saturated.
See, you probably don't have to worry about that, Corey. You gotta go. You have a location that shows up for everyone.
I know everybody can find me.
I do wonder about the lightning strikes that it's picking up on. I'm wondering if Weatherwise has a capability to pick up on any strikes as opposed to scope, which, if I remember right, I think it only really picks up on CG strikes on scope because there's nothing on scope.
Half the time, actually more than half the time, lightning doesn't show up at all on my scope.
Well, I've had that happen before, but it pretty much always, if not always, fixed itself if I would just close it down and open it back up. And sometimes on the other phone, it would just disable the lightning setting, and for some reason you had to go into the settings and turn it back on. It would turn itself off.
say our cell has blown up quite substantially on, just looking at it, like if you go one scan to the next, that tower's gotten really big compared to what it was. I mean, it's still not like huge, but it's definitely shooting up right now.
Yeah, the tops are still, according to Echo Tops anyway, they're still about the same height-wise.
I bet that'll change in the next couple scans because Satellite just refreshed, and it definitely looks like it climbed for sure.
Yeah, there's a little climb on reflectivity, and of course the Echo Tops is a little bit behind. So, yeah, maybe it'll just go. I wish and hope that it does. I mean, obviously, because if it doesn't, then we're just, if it doesn't go, so it's pretty much done.
Membership, man, I got a 10-100.
Oh my God. It's like, oh man, it is just tropical out here, like central freaking Florida.
Oh my God!
Yeah, this is nasty.
I have the C, let's see, yeah, I got the Cinex right up here in a mile.
I got 85, wait. Yeah, 85 over 77.
Yeah.
Oh look, there they are, there's local man weather, they're all sitting right there, you see them.
Well, found Reed.
Sorry.
Should we go roll up real quick and say hi?
I reckon so. It's not like we're in a hurry.
Let's go say hi.
Huh.
You know we just sketched that person out there.
Just smash the brakes.
Hey!
Hey, there's the storm chasers.
I thought we were getting arrested for a second.
Yeah, got arrested for no storms.
We were just just getting some ice cream.
Well, what do you think about today?
We sat on it.
See, I'll get a milkshake, but I have to go to the bathroom, so.
Up our butt. Right up there, yeah. Hey, there he is! Whoa! Brandon Byrd! You come to blow up the toilet here?
That's a small bathroom, man.
Remember when Brandon took the baby and shit in our toilet? That happened?
That's a very special honor to have.
Yeah.
I should have heard it yesterday. He was taking a dump yesterday. I walked there.
Good. How's it going, man?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Good. Good.
How are you?
I'm not sure. After these past several days.
Well, I saw you guys were standing in the sunny skies all day, but we were out chasing the storm. Hey, we went to Montana.
Yeah, we didn't make it to Montana. I was hoping for that.
We went up to the Canada border, like 73 degrees. Got really cool up there.
We seen a monster shell for like 10 minutes. I mean, that was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, those windbags, they just keep giving. You just have to stay in front of it and you keep getting some more.
Not that one. It crapped out. It got cold.
Yeah, it didn't last
Right
long.
when it crossed into North Dakota.
It had that ground scraping look at first, but that was maybe the first 30 minutes. After that,
Yeah. Was it at night?
almost.
Just before sunset when that started, but
Yeah.
I think we had like 30 minutes of daylight.
Yeah. That's enough.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's enough.
at least we discovered that truck stop. That was great.
We saw a guy in a hot dog costume.
See, that makes it work.
He came up to the car, and then he went back to the car, and put the hot dog costume on, and came back out.
Well, the DL? DL has one.
No, he was with White Shield.
Well, what do you think about today?
You picked a great word.
Yeah.
What do you think it's going to happen? Looks kind of like Gary, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like Gary to me.
Man, it feels like Gary.
Maybe the moisture from Gary.
That's what I got like 77 right now.
Yeah. I bet we'll get something to chase. Not really sure what to do. We went fishing last year and catching a thing. We're thinking about going to that city pool and scouting some ass. There won't be anything left for these guys in town. Picking up their strays.
Oh, he's good. That greasy crack.
Yeah, that crazy stuff going on. That's what happens though with 3 or 4 days.
You jump into the pool and there's grease and stuff.
Yeah. Sludge.
Milk duds come off.
Could clog up the whole filter.
Were you sleeping in there?
Oh yeah.
How's that going?
Oh, not bad lately. It's been cool enough tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're farther south though, where it doesn't get cool, it's bad.
You guys get hotels, right?
I still do the car thing every once in a while. I just leave the AC running.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Brandon was.
He toughs it out. I don't know how. I don't know how he toughs it out.
Too hot.
It is rough. It does. But it's fun though. It really gives me that adventurous vibe,
Yeah.
Anybody go to a hotel. But then again, on the other hand, it's also a pain in the ass to go all the way to a hotel sometimes. 2 or 3 hours to your nearest town. I'm sorry, 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Well, that just messes with something in there.
Yeah.
What you need is you're actually pulling up with the local lady to go to the bar and find a woman that you go stay at her house.
I'm getting there. Working on it.
Gotta work that shower.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys
If
said
I can
that,
pay him for a shower,
that issue with those Arkansas girls, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was
They took
that
you
was
guys for a
big.
spin.
Yeah. Never again. I used Tinder one time
that was
and then
nice.
deleted
That's
it.
how your girl page is off the market now. That's the Gary page.
My God.
Yeah, Kirk and his page. Kind of playing. Mushroom and stuff.
Yeah, that was the biggest mistake of my life.
review for me.
They don't let me hook up with it. They just grab my shaft with the upper part of their legs and they're penetrate that part.
Well, you still
That's enough for me. So.
You and that French girl thing, or
What?
you and that French girl thing?
But yeah, that's usually how we make love. Yeah, you just get that right up to the upper part of the legs. It's small.
Get big like that.
No, that's perfect. Put my slap in there. Pretty small.
Are you guys storm chasers?
Yeah.
Is there going to be a tornado?
Just stretching out first.
Can I get a picture with you?
Sure.
Yeah, you guys are. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I follow you guys on Facebook. So I see the car. This is not a good sign that you guys are wrong.
Except for lately, nothing happened when we're around.
Yeah, we seem to be pretty bad luck.
It's Jaden. Yeah, that's me. So. Still think it's Jaden's fault. Come out here and everything busts.
Every time I come out here, it's just like,
Oh, yeah. See what I've done?
what the 55 inch.
Well, nice to meet you guys. Have a good one.
Man, he's obsessed with that wood.
I know, yeah, I've always been talking about it. He found it.
Yeah, you want to see my wood?
I've seen enough wood on the road. It's like a shot. It's like a prehistoric thing.
Yeah, that's what somebody said on Facebook.
Big dude.
Maybe that's what it is, an old thing, dude.
Yeah.
You know everything is big wood.
Yeah.
Maybe looking at right here. No.
Anything happening? No, I haven't looked.
Their shower intensity line yet?
I'm not. We don't spend a lot of time in Appalachia. I think a lot of naked, there are a lot of showers.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, can't post that. Oh, yeah.
He spanks it out in those screens and showers. Yeah. Just went off in the mountain. Trout. Do you see a lot of trout in there?
Never down there. Come by. Usually I go up and
Never see any big ones. A couple of big ones though. In the mountain pool.
Yeah, mainly the river streets. You get up the higher ones. I like to go up the public streets, just below that beach, 215.
Yeah.
That's where I like to go straight up above the sea brooks in there.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't been back yet. There's no reason to now.
Yeah.
You guys think we're gonna get a storm?
I don't know.
Showers. You don't think we're gonna thunderstorm? We already heard lightning. Thunder, I mean.
I don't have a lot of hope here, but we'll see.
Yeah. Model's doing 90 minutes sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just hoping for earlier initiation.
Like a center dash.
Oh,
For the
console.
controls, yeah. I've been wanting to do something like that because all my shit just gets.
Yeah,
those are like, you can get those for. I don't even find one that fit that good. You might be
That's
able
what
to.
I don't know. I couldn't after looking.
I bet you could because like a lot of not much different the trim models are between like the.
I mean, I've seen some Explorers trucks and some fire trucks. I've seen.
Yeah, you can get
I don't know what year. I've seen some of them on models now.
I know some of the fire trucks are gone up, and I know like the Oklahoma game wardens, they have.
Oh yeah.
What year is that? Yeah,
UMD. Just kidding.
That's interesting. Don't worry.
Oh, PDS watch? Great.
That'd be the best thing to last like week. Showers are dying.
We got some wire loom hanging down over here.
Yeah. Topic has like half of his car hanging from the bottom right now, so. You think firing dying? Oh, part of the dying.
You had to go to quarter mile. Don't understand.
So much fun. Yeah, let's put that new one on there. It'll be right off.
They only last a few days. It's so stupid.
It's good to help you when they come off.
I know.
It smacks the window.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes you look.
Go golfing?
I've only gone twice this year.
I haven't gone in years. I do a little Happy Gilmore. That's what I saw going for a while.
We got a nice harbor thing or something. Neck tan. Do that. Well, they burn on your neck.
Got the nice driver again. Where's Copley?
Hey, Vince, hanging out again?
After that guy. Copic went before that, back home.
Yeah, just got back just
Oh, really?
last night. Yeah. Yeah. Deep down.
Yeah, I hope Paul's side hanging out and everybody sees that.
Pretty much.
We all knew that bus was good. It came off.
Yeah, blame it on me.
Yeah.
Blame it on me. Yeah, it came out of shutdown out here.
It did.
I left Saturday and I've been 3,600 miles since then. It's been crazy.
Now we're missing 20 of the year 69.
Yeah. All because of you. You guys want to go fish? Go back to that spot? Looks like it's going to fire there at like 9. Might do that. I was debating you.
Here's the beach.
We didn't catch anything here. Yeah, it's kind of like, I gotta have it.
Have fun.
Guys, let me just I have one problem.
At least we have something. I'm a bad boy. I want problems.
Alright, you guys want to see some terrible parking? Look what Redman did. He just said screw it, just parked right there. This is why we can't have nice things. Marquez, what's going on? Oh, I think I'm boxed in like a turtle's pecker. I can't even finagle out of here. I had to get myself unstuck there.
We just want to like park up right here for a bit.
Yeah, what else are we gonna do, I guess?
Yeah, I'll pull in behind you.
didn't even get ice cream. I feel like that might turn bad for me. Then we got our little showers that are not doing anything still.
They always go to inside the car.
Yeah. I'm sick of these freaking flies. Then go to the gas station. It's really looking like it's gonna be after sunset. Really don't know if I'm feeling it anymore. I was really hoping the stuff that popped up now was gonna do something. Where is this gas station? What I would do for a Love's right now.
I know, for real. It's just a half mile up on the left. You'll go through these two stoplights, and then it's on the left side. Waving at us all.
Who is?
That dude walking was like waving at all of us.
I thought he was.
There, guys, hold down the fort. I've got the 10-100 like there's no tomorrow. Where's my wallet? There it is.
I got condensation all over my neck.
Don't blame them. I mean, I'm not, you know, stuff pops up after sunset. I mean, I'm not even intrigued that early. I'll walk away somewhere. Ugh. Phew, guys, this AC feels so nice. It is so soupy out here. Justin, what's going on? All right, guys, hold on. Be right back. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, for a day that doesn't look very good, this town is crawling with chasers.
My transmission just did some funk right there. Like, did not want to go.
Yep, they're out and about.
Oh.
Wait, it says up here.
Yeah, I got confused for a second. I seen the sign too, and I knew not to go left there, but I still was following you.
Even Redman followed. I created like a little wave right there. Like we were in a little kiddie pool, and I made a wave. That was really fun.
And I fell for it too.
I get pranked.
Alright guys, I don't know, looks like it's gonna be a late start, not too intrigued with it. I'm gonna poke west a little bit.
Yeah.
So hot and soupy out there, like standing outside, I'm all sweaty, now I got a headache.
Yeah, the 658 scan there west of Esteline, that stuff's definitely starting to show up better on reflectivity.
Chat's not working?
Yeah, I think it's going to go down there, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's where it's going to go.
Better be behaving, Sandra.
It is getting, it's that time. It should be that time anyway, pretty close, so it may go pretty soon.
Are you talking about stuff down by Sioux Falls?
No, the stuff that's just south of Watertown, west of Esteline.
Just over an hour to Canby, and which is a pretty good position. We do have a small west road that'll run us over to Clear Lake.
Whoever just keyed up. Well, I didn't hear you there.
I said we only have just over an hour to get to Canby, and then there's a small west road that'll run you over to Clear Lake if we need to do that. So.
Okay, cop. But yeah, something in my gut is just telling me that that's the stop, and it's probably going to go.
I agree.
Yeah, hopefully it does stay discreet for a little bit, at least. I'll just pop a little bit earlier, need a few hours discreet before it goes upscale. That'd be awesome.
Right, I'm at least happy to see that happening at 7. And because then 7, 8, 9, we should have about 3.5 hours of daylight if these do go right now.
You'll have about 2 hours probably. It's already 7.
Yeah. I was just trying to be optimistic, but okay, you can be realistic. That's okay.
No, I mean, at a point though, honestly, we're pretty far north, so, and even after the sun sets, there's still light, so yeah, we might have about 3 hours of light.
Well, the loss of daylight is faster the further north, so I think it sunsets around 9.
Yeah, it was around 9 a few days ago, and west of here ways, so I don't know. I'm guessing sunset time here is probably like 8:45 or something.
Feels like yesterday we were excited about the days getting longer, and here they are getting shorter.
That sucks, man. It freaking sucks.
Yeah, Googling it, it's for Danvers, Minnesota, 8:40. So yeah, that was pretty close.
Sunset is 8:40 here. Ooh.
That's crazy how fast you lose daylight, like daily. You think like every couple days, you lose a minute or two, but it's like freaking just every day is like, oh, here's 5 minutes gone, here's 3 minutes gone, oh, here's 6 minutes today. We'll take 6 minutes away.
Yeah, so if it's 8:40, we're only gonna have like 40 minutes of daylight with this storm.
Yeah, pretty much, more or less.
It's definitely starting to go, though. I've got yellow showing up on reflectivity already.
Yeah, that stuff's moving slow too.
Yeah, that stuff's gonna
Me too,
go.
Bobby. I hate this.
How far is it gonna go? I don't know. And it was already kind of lined out looking, it's already got that look to it.
Yeah, so I'm not in too big of a hurry. Because, I don't know. Just not promising.
Yeah, there's probably no need to rush, I guess. It's trying to be there in just around an hour, just over maybe.
Yeah, this crappy cloud cover though, like, if this wasn't here, I'd be way more optimistic about today. Heck, it looks like a tower was trying to go up just to our left.
Wait, did that car not just have their turn signal on?
I have no idea.
I didn't see it on.
I am so confused as to what is happening right now. I could have sworn I saw them with their turn signal on and they were turning, which is why I continued to use the bypass lane. Which is also interesting because they chose not to use the bypass lane. I swear they had their blinker on to turn left there.
I don't think so. That other car did, though.
Then why wouldn't they use... I'm confused. Well, that was weird. I've never had anything like that happen before, but... I guess that's their own fault that I passed them there because that's what the bypass lane is for when somebody is turning. But okay, that was really a really weird situation.
I feel like they're trying to call your plate in or something because now they're like trailing you.
So go ahead and call it in. I'll tell the freaking Kyle they didn't use the bypass lane. They chose to slow down behind the guy that was turning. So
yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, what are they gonna do? They didn't use the bypass lane.
I feel like it literally exists for that reason.
What are you supposed to do in a bypass lane?
Bypass? Duh.
Like, is this slow person supposed to get to the right?
No, that's for people that are turning in there. You can use that bypass lane to go around them.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen something like that before, but I know they don't have anything like that down south.
Yeah, Michigan has them literally everywhere, which is why I did that just naturally. And it even said bypass lane, but yeah, Michigan's got them everywhere. Like, so if somebody's turning left, you can just use that bypass lane so you don't have to slow down. So, yeah, and technically it's that car's fault that they didn't use it. Right. Sunrays are neat.
It's probably gonna be the highlight of the day right there. PDS sunbeams. Let's look at them,
I
guys.
don't know how to explain the sky, but it's I think we're just overly moist.
Oh, we're very moist. There's no doubt about that. Moisture's not lacking today.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I just feel like it's monsoony. It has that feel, it has that look to it.
It feels like the Gulf Coast.
Huh, look at the walk cloud door stuff.
I just looked over and saw that.
I was literally going to comment on that as well.
So that's what I don't like about the sky, though. There's a bunch of like little bases here. It's kind of telling me it's just going to congeal into one big mess.
Not only that, but if it looks anything like this, you're not even going to really see anything. It's already just ugly.
The 23ZH-RRR blows a supercell up in an hour or less, right where we see our bubblers in South Dakota.
Copy that.
Games, what's going on? Cars, what is happening? Man, had a heck right now.
Yeah, satellite presentation now is just ugly. I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened, but all clouds formed everywhere.
Yeah, the satellite's very ugly. Oh, what is that minivan? Man, I thought they were going to blow the stop sign. Every single one of them has a white shirt on in there. That's awkward.
More of interest is, why is this intersection like it is? other people feel.
I might just intercept that big log haul back there and just call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the hot soupiness gave me a headache.
Yes, beam intercepted.
It is concerning that we still do not have a mesoscale discussion at 7:13 p.m.
And the fries are going in the bag, one by one.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, that stuff blowing up down there is now just dying. So yeah, let's put the fronts in the thing.
Yeah, I guess let's just, you guys want to hang off on this next county road up here?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go any further.
Copy. Yeah, it's Steve coming up right here, 170th.
I can just tell you about the way the sky's looking. Like, I mean, you still might get the damaging wind threat, but I don't know. I just feel it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
It just looks awful. Yeah, it's just yeah.
Skirt. Cool. I feel like we might get attacked by alligators down here.
Yeah, I didn't know Florida had swamps. I mean, Minnesota had swamps. I said Florida.
Honestly, feels like the Delta or something right now. I feel like I am in the Delta.
Yeah, guys, I don't know. This ain't promising at all. Look at the environment here real quick.
Oh my god. Do you feel how bad this is?
We're not even getting a tree cape. Yeah, I don't know. Yep.
It is unbelievably sticky out here.
Yeah, this is just miserable.
Does it not feel like the Delta right now?
I think it feels worse than down south, honestly.
Yeah.
The corn sweat's helping.
Yeah, it feels like I'm in Mississippi right now, like in April.
Yeah.
Corn sweat's doing work.
And we still can't get it.
Yeah.
I think it's called off at this point.
I think so.
Yep.
I'll give it another 30.
We're 84 over 78 right now.
Can you imagine, if we could get a storm, what it would do in this environment? We had less cloud cover. That's been the story for the next week.
Welcome to 2025. It's had some good times, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it's been this.
Yeah.
Like actually swallowing. Yeah. I felt something in my throat, and I'm like, what is that? And I just coughed it up. It is a mosquito.
Yeah.
They are everywhere right here.
Wonder.
Oh man, get these up.
Could you imagine if you got a mosquito bite inside your throat?
Oh my God, you'd probably die. You may have got one. Huh?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's why you were hacking.
Yeah. Hey, chat. What does mosquito bites do to the inside of your throat?
It's gonna be allergic, it's gonna swell up and cut off your air. Isn't this exciting, guys? Look at this beautiful sky. There's a wild red man. But the wild red man in his natural habitat.
There are mosquitoes.
Oh, and then I wave and you turn it away. I see how you are. No camera time for me.
Hello.
Hello. These mosquitoes are awful, man. We picked a great place.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, they're so bad.
Oh my God. Yeah, you know if you swallowed one within about 2 minutes of getting out of the car, it's bad.
Did anybody give me a medical diagnosis yet?
You ate a mosquito, that would hurt. We are down the road from Tay. Tornadic rubble, I mean, they're supposed to, but... Exactly.
Wow. Oh, there's a car coming.
It's kind of judging by the sky, I don't know, I think our tornado threat's just not there.
What are the chances of a car coming down this road?
Yeah.
Higher than a tornado threat today.
Much higher. Considering that there's a car coming down this road. Oh, these mosquitoes, man. Yeah, you got it. I didn't realize you had. Oh, wow. Oh my God.
Flying bird of Minnesota carry Lyme disease. Ew.
These mosquitoes are too bad. I'm getting it.
Couple are just west of us over Appleton now.
So why are we closer to Aberdeen and mine still keeps wanting to switch over to Minneapolis?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Chat says, tell Jaden that mosquitoes and hot sauce isn't too bad.
Ooh, yummy. Wow. Mosquitoes are trying everything they can to get inside this car right now. Same. I have a swarm at my passenger window right now. You guys see the 21Z Rufus? It has a monster soup, like right where we are at 10 o'clock.
Oh, at this time I'm disregarding the doofus. none because they're going in the bag. I might actually go somewhere to get fries and put it in the bag on the stream. Like, let's get in front of the car and just start putting the fries in the bag.
That stuff back by Esteline is going again.
Yeah, I don't think anything's going to even go. Not till late anyway. I don't know. I just don't know. The way things look, I don't see why anything would go now anymore. Nothing wants to start going up. So
See that tower to the west right there?
yeah, I've been watching it since we got here. That's that one that keeps showing up that you were talking about, but I don't know.
See that goofy little tube thing to the west?
Like what? Like 12, 1 o'clock?
Yeah, if you look west, I mean, it's pretty much straight across.
I saw it. You know, that's another thing. There's no surface winds either.
Yeah, I know. That sucks.
Yeah, this is just a recipe for like 10 inches of rain. I feel like this cloud cover wouldn't have been here. We would have had a storm going probably 2 hours ago.
Well, 2 hours ago there wasn't any cloud cover, and then it just went. Everything got covered in clouds. It just developed.
You want to know the wild thing? We now have 7,000 surface cape in southeast South Dakota. Imagine this, a 7,000 cape environment being wasted.
Well, our little blip just to our west had an uptick.
It does, it does.
It's crazy, like the Texas Panhandle is still getting freaking storms, like really hasn't shut down this year.
Man, that tower to the west is really reaching up there. That's got to be one of the tallest towers around. We've got some yellow on our Appleton cell here.
Say it's getting pretty serious now.
It's funny, it keeps getting that little steady base under it too.
Yeah, so I guess it kind of depends on any tropical systems, but we're getting closer to Dixie season, so. Ooh, we just had some thunder. It's getting pretty serious. I don't know where that's at, though. Yeah, I feel like we have some capping issues. I have maybe I mean, the cold front's not too far away. There could be some capping issues too. Or not, forcing issues.
Oh, bubblers on the radar, deepening Earth. You know what's interesting is it's kind of cleared out here in an area we're sitting.
Yeah.
Imagine that little blip's already getting a wall cloud to our west. Look, it has an inflow nail and everything there.
I was about to say, it looks like it's getting a wall cloud. Well, we got something trying to bubble next to us, but
This stupid little cloud to get out of the way so we can see what the tower looks like.
well, Mill, that's exactly why I'm sitting in the car.
It's kind of crazy. There's like so little movement or motion or anything going on with anything. the most movement that I'm seeing is this strange wall cloud thing.
I'm honestly, I'm amused. Oh, we have yellow on this cell on Reflect now. I'm amused that this tiny little bean has like a wall cloud on it already. Like, what?
Eric, I like the firecracker idea.
Yeah, appears from what I can tell, there's hardly any tops to this stuff.
Should have set it to one more.
Yeah, at least we got that going for us, eh?
Hey! Tack, you like my karaoke? I don't know if 500's enough. We might need more. Matthew, I'm waiting for aliens to pop out of the corn. You know, like from the new movie Signs. Kind of what I'm waiting for. Should stayed home.
don't think reading them had the best idea today. Should just be fishing.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I don't know if Reed's gonna cancel the stream. He starts in like 20 minutes.
He did tweet about it starting, so it's possible that he is going to start it.
This is actually kind of getting a shelfy like appearance, and our cloud did burn off, and this top looks like crap.
Yeah, I'm noticing that it's almost like a boundary. It looks like a little shelf, yeah.
Something's got to fire out of this.
Our hopes and dreams. Keeps getting scuddy under it, but you don't see any towers going up on this thing.
We got company. I don't know who, but we got company.
What did I just do? Oh, you must have been around for the harmonica days. I don't have one. Okay.
Outside the day, Corey.
Want to go home? That's someone else. Yeah, we're getting more blips popping up, but man, I don't know. It's like it's gonna line out right away. Good night, Chaos. Alright, be right back. I don't think there's gonna be a tornado today. Yeah, it's definitely starting. You can tell it's starting at a line now.
I had one fly in my eye right before I got in the car.
The fact that there's stuff like bubbling up and there's no MD yet, that's your sign.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to hear the new song that I wrote? I'm a really good singer.
Yeah, of course we do.
Okay, stand by. I gotta make sure my vocals are on point.
On the road again!
Out in the land of the 10,000 lakes, I went to McDonald's and put the fries in the bag, 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 fries in the bag. The end.
Oh, Mr. Optimistic.
My God, that was one of the best songs I've heard in the last few days.
I'm gonna drive up the road a little bit to see what's happening here to our southwest because it looked interesting. But I think we're getting this one shelfie going on.
Yeah, that off to the southwest does look interesting.
Yeah, it's struggling to get itself to be aligned. Alright, let's stop right here.
You know how tempting it is to give you a little love tap?
Good thing I looked up because I was looking at my phone. There was this four-wheeler thing doing that.
That could have been bad.
I just didn't expect anybody to be there.
Now you can see all that these little shelves that are trying to get going, or lowerings, or whatever you want to call them, and then they just disappear.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something popping up to our east too. I'm just gonna start moving east a little bit.
You need something. Don't let that thing get away from you.
Hey, you're fine. Thank you for the super. Yeah, something I don't like here is like you got a line that is trying to develop here, but obviously right behind it you can see sun poking through it, so it's struggling.
Yeah, but I agree with your call to go east a little bit, because if something does fire out ahead of what's going to be the line, you know, or say that's the best part of the line and then we're behind it, that wouldn't be good. So yeah, I agree. I just re-listened to the song that I sung on your stream, Corey, and I probably should have went and got like a record deal on that before I let that out, because I think that's going to be a hit.
Oh yeah, you definitely go platinum. Making my way downtown.
Can you imagine if this is the line that goes through Minnesota tonight? It's just these little puffy spiffs of rain on the radar, and it doesn't get any better than this.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at recent runs, but I mean, the line was looking pretty lame on some of them runs.
Sweaty back, sweaty back, sweaty back, sweaty back. Yeah, I got a sweaty back, now I got greasy crack. Yeah, greasy crack, greasy crack. Yeah.
Yeah. That was almost at my level, bro, but not quite. But you'll get there one day.
I'm working on it. I just got to get it back into it.
Crazy crack.
There it is. Oh man, see, I just need more lessons. I'll end up being a lot more like Corey.
Boy, this is sad. Why are we here?
Look at that lowering over there. What the heck?
Thankfully, we're mainly here because it's on the way back.
Oh, what is going on to the east? What?
What the hell's like? What now?
Like, okay, if that was a fully established supercell over there, I would 100% think a tornado is going down.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah, all these bases get dingly bits, but there's no updraft.
What is going on?
Honestly, though, it's one of those situations like if something would blow up and remain discreet, I feel like it would just put out a tornado, no problem.
Watching all these bases and low-hanging log clouds, organized out of these tiny little, look at that, bro. What is going on there?
Is that?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That Minnesota tornado I got up here, it started out, you kept getting bases that were producing funnels and dropping brief tornadoes, and it literally didn't make sense.
I swear that's a funnel.
It looks like it is, bro. What is going on there?
Dude, I think that's a spook. That has got to be 110% a spook.
What is going on right there, bro?
Because look at it, it's got like a little needle on the bottom, like it's stretching down. And there's another one starting to drop.
I mean, that's like a funnel. There's no way that's not a funnel, right?
Yeah, the closer we're getting, I mean, it looks like it's pretty smooth. It's not scuddy, so that's got to be a spook. 110% a spook.
I'm gonna maybe throw my drone up here, honestly.
What are we seeing right now?
Oh yeah, look how it's like angling down, like that's 110% a spook.
I'm gonna put the drone up right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get close. Yeah, look at that, definitely too. What is this, guys? Now it's starting to fall apart. What the heck was that all about? Yep, it's gone now. God, that was ridiculous. Like, where'd that even come from? Yeah, it gets real shaky when I zoom in.
Just FYI, I just reviewed my drone footage. That was 100% a rotating column of air. 100%.
Yeah, but you could tell like it was smooth. It wasn't all ragged, wispy like you know if it was a scud bomb. I don't know if it was down or not, but man, it had like a needle point to it. It was trying. Sirens are going off.
Yeah, that was 100% a funnel. Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard the sirens, 4 sirens are going off here.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm guessing like emergency manager saw that or something, or somebody reported it because, yeah, we definitely got tour sirens. Got a bunch of cops coming.
Yeah.
I think the one's coming over here to talk. He's turning around. I don't know what they're doing. It was on the ground, but it was over halfway down.
Right here?
Yeah, it was like right in this area.
We got a call from one of our firefighters. They said it was on the ground more west, but...
Yeah, I mean, it had to be, so you can see like the point of it. It was trying to angle down to the ground. I mean, there had to be a circulation down.
It still got the power to do it?
I don't even know how it just happened, to be honest. So like we don't have a legit storm going here. Just we started coming east and seeing something dropping down. It's like, what is that?
I thought the cap was going to be way too strong until later, but maybe not.
So yeah, I'm pretty mind blown on that one. It just, we were sitting right over here, got out of the trees, all of a sudden you see it hanging down. It's like, the heck is that?
You just on the phone alone? Because I told our dispatch that Neil and Jan asked if this was nothing on the radar, so...
Yeah, it's literally just a shower. Where did he say it was down at, like straight down here, or?
Yeah, like southwest of here. Big hallway.
are you at?
Hold on a sec.
Copy.
Did they say it was down or no?
Get any footage or anything of that thing?
All right, well, I guess we gotta be on the lookout for random tornadoes. All right, law enforcement emergency guy reported it was on the ground, I guess.
What?
I thought it, I mean, you know, most of them that come about 3/4 of the way down are on the ground. I thought it might be. And if you look to the left of the highway up ahead there, if there's some spin up there. It was just spinning a second ago. Still is kind of.
Well, if you look again, there's a elongated tube coming out up here.
Where?
Straight east.
Have you went around the curve yet?
Yeah, I went through around the gas station and stuff. Went through a Buchers. I mean, like this isn't like a tornado or anything, but it's just a tube that's kind of stretched out parallel to the ground.
Oh, I see that now. I see it. Yeah, Brandon, look to the left of the road. If we get a storm, guys, I swear to God, it'll plan a tour.
That just goes to show, like, we got the Cape and it's moist.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out there, that thing spinning. Right? This is bizarre. I've never quite seen that before.
So flipping weird.
Hey, we got something though. That doesn't make any sense right now, but we got something.
If it is true that was on the ground, we got a door.
I'm still trying to process what we just witnessed, you guys. My drone video shows it rapidly rotating for over a minute.
Hey, there's another base up here getting scuddy. So it might try to do it again up here. Very well, might have another one trying to drop. You guys see that? I barely see that. Yeah, the Scud is rotating on that up there. What the heck? Yeah, the Scud on this random floating base over here is rotating.
I see that.
North of the highway?
Yeah.
I feel like you're 11 o'clock, got super Scuddy. It's actually like trying to form a wall cloud, it looks like.
Okay, I see.
This cell on radar is at least a little bit more mass to it, so who knows what it might do. Yeah, it's definitely a little wall clock right there. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, it's rotating pretty good too. Like, what the heck is this?
Are you right up underneath it? Like, are you almost to Benson?
I'm still a little ways from it, but you can see it spinning.
I'm already happy
Dude, the smokestack got me. I just seen like a white tube, and I'm like, oh my god! Yeah, it's a smokestack.
What made you happy?
We just got a trooper.
Yeah, random as all hell. Doesn't make any sense what just happened, but emergency manager said it was down. No idea what just happened.
I see the report on scope right now. Comes in as a funnel cloud report on scope.
That's me.
Okay.
Where? What storm?
The little rain blob over Benson just had a rapidly rotating funnel on it. Lasted about 2 minutes. It was halfway to the ground.
Some fairly rapidly rising scud into that thing up there.
Wow, that little thing?
Yep. I'll have the video up on Twitter momentarily, along with a couple still shots.
Yeah, if you go back on my stream, Garrett, I had it on there.
I honestly didn't believe it at first. I was like, man, that looks a lot like a funnel. And after a while, I'm like, it has to be, but it can't be. But what?
I mean, it's rather impressive. I mean, given just the lack of rotation on the radar, and I mean, the observation is reporting 84 over 81. Like,
Yeah, that scud up there, that's rotating pretty good. So we're back over there. Mary, thank you for the super chat. Guys, I don't even know what's happening right now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Rich, we do it again. I find the random stuff.
there's press weather statement. Train by the train spotter declared a brief funnel cloud 5 miles southwest of Benson.
That's probably my report, Garrett.
Oh, there's another one that popped up.
And it depends on the Weather Service office, but I know some of them may pull from the spotter reports, and some of them you may have to call them and let them know.
What NWS office is this closest to?
I believe here. Ooh, that might be Fargo.
Fargo?
I mean Grand Forks. I know Grand Forks is a portion of Minnesota too, but it's probably actually me looking at it. It's probably now Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Yeah, it is. I see the special weather statement. Yeah, train spotters reported a brief funnel. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe I'm responsible for this special weather statement. That's neat.
No, that law or the emergency guy because the tomato siren was going off when I went by that gas station thing that was on the right. So that's why I figured an emergency guy had to have seen that because the tomato siren were going off. There's not even a warning.
The sirens are going?
Yeah, they were going off when that thing was halfway to the ground.
Well, that's surprising. That's good for them. That's taking a lot of good action.
Yeah, it's a little surprising.
Oh, I totally just took the wrong turn. Jeez.
I can't believe what just happened. Talk about going east at the right time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, for real, good call.
That was really weird too. Cause I mean, it's just like the tiniest little speck at the time, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go east. I don't know what was going on in my brain, but it's just like, hey, go east. Oh, the cops are following us.
Yeah, I got the deputies behind me.
Watch your speed, Jaden.
Oh, don't worry, I'm far ahead. No, just kidding. I actually missed my turn, so I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, I heard you say that, yeah.
I don't even think they care now. Now they're on tornado duty.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here.
I know, right, man. You remember they were in Iowa, they were looking for the both of us.
Well, the good news is I know they're not looking now because they're here. Good news is we're not in a big hurry on this thing anyway. We're pretty much here.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. To go east a little bit. It's whatever develops like to our west. Southwest definitely has my attention now.
So it's touchdown.
Yeah, whatever chasers were by it said it didn't touch down, but the cop I talked to said the law or the emergency guy that reported it said it was down. I do feel like it was down because it was close.
Oh, there. Deputy just pulled off back there too. I think he's watching it back there for now.
Now they're eyeballing that north, but the scud and stuff disappeared. So.
More testing had to be happening.
Yeah, I do know we got some vorticity. I don't think any 3K pops since we have very much sun.
This is what I had put into for the moment.
I have to say, I'm still astonished that they keep this 5%.
Channel 2.
Jay, you're back to ghost mode again.
Might be a good call if it's just going to randomly drop tubes.
Ain't a way to 5%, 100% verified for a few seconds.
Channel 1.
I know, it is so soupy out here, guys. Let me check my weather station, see what we're at right now. Temp is 83, dew is at 78.
Are you gonna go hunt for the sprites and stuff if this thing actually forms, or are you think that you're not gonna do that?
I'll be honest, I'm pretty shot and probably not going to try and do that. Just see what happens with these storms, and then might find the truck stop to finally get a darn shower.
Okay, copy. Hey Garrett, I might need you to get in front of me here at some point. Okay. That's an IQ.
That might have been our one-hit wonder of the day.
Yeah, I just need you to hide my my headlight. Copy, word. Also, great work, everybody, on that power shower. Yeah, it looked like a tornado.
Yeah, trying to figure out what the heck just happened. Like, it literally was just a speck on the radar, and then decided to go east, and then he had that hanging down. It's like, what?
Yeah, I was watching it on Tanner's stream, and it definitely looked like it probably was a tornado. I mean, it was so close to the ground. I kind of find it hard to believe it wasn't.
Yeah, the cop that pulled up to me said, fire department guy or whatever, said it was on the ground. So I was confused, like tornado sirens are going off, there's not even a warning. It's like, what's happening right now? Then a bunch of cops were coming, and so I don't know, one guy did say it was on the ground, but the other chaser says it wasn't. It had to be, because it was like, so freaking close.
Yeah, great work, you three. Yeah, I mean, it probably was. It probably, I mean, it wasn't strong by any means, but, you know, I find that there had to be some sort of ground contact. It doesn't come 3/4 of the way to the ground and not have any sort of contact with the ground.
Alright, Red Band, you see us like got some weird striations over here?
Whoa, look at that.
Look at that, guys.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Is your radio working again, Freddie?
It's getting all scuddy up here.
That is. I'm just sitting here working on this photo I got.
This stuff up here is rotating again.
I'm rolling now too, Brandon. I just I see that
motion up in there. What a little base here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, just imagine if like the sun would have been out, like if it would have primed itself today. My God.
The structure actually is starting to look pretty dope, you guys.
I'm so confused. Might be another little funnel up here.
I see that motion. I'm pretty much right up underneath this thing.
Sucks for at least daylight though.
I know. I'm still processing what happened.
Dude, I know, I got so confused. I mean, I thought it was a scud bomb at first, but it's like, dude, that looks like a pretty smooth tube.
Oh yeah, that was my initial first thought. Oh, just scud. Oh, look at it play with our emotions. And I'm like, wait, no, that's smooth. It's laminar. No, that's a funnel. And then I put the drone up on it, bring the drone in, review the footage, speed it up, rotating the entire time. I'm like, okay, then.
Yeah, I could tell because I'm getting that little needle on the end of it towards the ground. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely legit.
Yeah, I don't see you anywhere, by the way, Corey. Did you go north on 60th?
I don't know what I'm on. Dude, we are getting a mothership. What in the heck?
I know, I'm right under the base of this thing, and it's actually wild. I'm about to point at it. This is crazy, dude.
Yeah, if you can't see the structure, pull up my stream real quick, dude. We got a mothership.
Really? Maybe I should go east a little bit, because, yeah, I'm right up underneath the base.
Yeah, Alan, that's the one we're on. But look at this. You guys got a mothership right now. This is redonkulous.
Just north of me. But yeah, I see the mothership feature now. Whoa, that's nuts.
God dang, this is ridiculous.
Absolutely wild. This tiny little garden shower is a mothership. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, after having a random tube. Trying to curl around now. This is what caught my attention first. It's trying to get that little horseshoe. Today.
The left-hand corner, or is that just a Lone Ranger?
Just seen one. I hate chasing up here, especially at night. Deer are bad. Dude, oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. Guys, this is a shower.
I just put a picture of it in the group chat.
You don't have it yet. I'm gonna try this road real quick right here.
It's so weird, yours never picks it up real quick. Like it shows it's set.
Night chasing isn't terrible, but you usually got lightning and stuff. This stuff, though, there's no chasing this at night. There's been no lightning or anything, so anything it produces, you're not gonna see. I'm trying to figure out where this road is taking us. I'm trying to get another one up there, but God, look at that. I should stop there. Yeah, ain't nobody want no golden shower. Alright, we get up here a little bit and we start going back north. Is mayonnaise an instrument? See, anybody can get tubes on big days. It's the days that don't make sense if you can pull off something. That means something. The heck, was that a dam? It scared the crap out of me. ship look. Spence, that is what she said. Wow, wow, wow. The night closes in. I still can't believe what happened. How the heck did we get a tube out of a freaking sprinkle? At the time, it was only a sprinkle. And I didn't record any of that. Illustrations we got going on though. It's pretty sweet. Did they put out an MD finally? You got an MD now? Lightning now. Boy, look at that. That's the start of a shelf right there. You can just smell the corn out here. maybe someone said something, but didn't hear what they said.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying, I don't know if Freddie's still on here, but that's what I was texting to him, but you guys just gotta empty.
Yeah, let's talk about large hail. I don't understand how the lapse rates are so bad, but I don't know. But I just, today's been mind-blowing, so I guess anything's possible. I got a headache. Man, there is nothing I hate more than Minnesota back roads at night. The deer are bad. Or else, I don't know what the triggered the headache. It wasn't until we stood outside there for a little while at that gas station. It was like hot and soupy. I don't know if it was the hot and soupy that triggered the headache, or if the sickness isn't fully gone and it's just like another round of it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is doing that, yeah.
What's it doing?
It's just really getting a nice base on it now.
It's starting to get a freaking pretty sculpted shelf cloud going.
I'll never completely understand what happened.
Nope. Today's just gonna be a mystery. Well, I mean, there's vorticity and stuff here, plenty of cape, so yeah, I don't know. I just kept believing we started going east and then got all those trees, and it's like, what is that?
I know all of us are like, what is happening over there?
Yeah, and well, Corey, like you and I, like we pointed out earlier, the surface vorticity 3 Cape overlap was right here, and it made that happen. And there's
Got a weird scuddy thing hanging down.
yeah, Corey, going into the trees, losing it.
I don't know if you guys seen an MD owl.
I see it, but I'm going around these insane turns. So what let's say? I'm sure we're getting a lot to the overnight stuff.
Yeah, I didn't read it all, but I started out making a big deal about large hail, but then you don't know how that's going to happen. But now it's big on large hail. How often is this speedometer?
Yeah, like, when you look at your speedometer, like, how far off this is. Because I've been like, I got Brady man, I mean, he's like, I'm cooking it a little bit, and he's like, slow down. And I'm like, I don't realize, so I'm going 66, but apparently I'm going 70 on his car, so I'm wondering if, like, what's the difference?
How fast say you're going right now?
Right now it says 56. Those tires, they should be good.
Right now I got us at about 59.
Hey Brandon, what road does it have you turning on? I just have Sedan punched in right now, so I think I'm going to go about 8 miles north and then just straight east over to Terrace.
Yeah, I had it turn on T-4.
Yeah.
20 mile and a half up the fuel, and yeah, I don't.
Of course, it's got to be right in the lakes here, and that sucks.
No, Garrett, you got the same tire size as I did, I think. So yeah, it was off like 3 to 5 miles an hour or something like that. I had to base my speed off my the Garmin.
Yeah, but he's got those lower profile Michelins on there, and those don't change the speed. I had them on mine.
No, you got a bigger. I think you got the same tire size as I did. I got mine are slightly bigger than what the normal.
I would be correct. That's the dealer was the same as yours. That's why I was curious as to what yours was. So about 3 to 5. That makes more sense because yeah, I was going. So that means I'm going about 70. That means I'm going about 75. I got it. I know that now.
Yeah, Copic can change that. He's got that foreskin, so you can hook it up and correct it.
Yeah, I've just been like, I was going 70, and I thought I was 65 going 70, and actually I was doing 75 into 65. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I had to use my Garmin to get my speed right.
How did we go such a little ways east and get this far ahead of it?
Yeah, it must be moving nice and slow, which is good because that'll give us some time to get around this kind of poor terrain here.
Did you see the picture in the group chat, Garrett?
Alright, I'm gonna try to read the Indy again. Basically, they start out to be large hail, but as it grows upscale, Turn into a damaging wind threat. Possibility for embedded tornadoes on the line.
I don't know if my radio's working.
Oh yeah, I was just asking, are you talking about the speedometer?
No, I was just asking if you seen the picture in the group chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I think it's the one above, the speedometer.
Confused.
Some Scuddy stuff just west of us there, Brandon. See that Scuddy base?
Oh, I'll go Freddy's chat. Freddy's in my text message. Yeah, that's a real nice lower there. Yeah, that looks like it was down. You can see it reaching down.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I see the scud over there, dude.
Yeah, the thing's shaping up. I mean, right now, it's technically discrete, as discrete gets. Like,
Yeah, it's trying to line out. It's wanting to take on that form, but it is at the same time. It is actually discrete so far.
well, we passed our first stop here. Didn't see that.
Wait a second,
He was looking at his laptop.
Oh, nice. And if they're on that side, you should be fine because they can see your headlights over on that side. It's the ones that are going to be on the left that'll be able to tell.
Did you continue north?
See another little base up here.
It'd be about impossible to see anything now. It's getting dark. There's basically no lighting.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm just going to kind of play, the medium game here with it. And if velocities do, for whatever reason, ramp up, I'm just going to switch straight to drone patrol, I think. But my turn's up here in a mile to go to Sedan. Looks like everybody else is taking that too. Yeah, copy that.
Now there was a lightning that was like trying to pick up there for a little bit, but it just like completely went away. Do what?
What was that, Corey?
I said there was a lightning that was trying to pick up there for a bit, but then it just went away.
Yeah. I'm getting, like it wants to line out. It's surprising that it is still technically discrete. There's really nothing else out here yet.
Yeah, I don't know. They kept saying NMD and talking about large hail early on, and it's like we're not even getting that.
Yeah, I just read the MD. They do mention line-embedded tornadoes, brief line-embedded tornadoes.
Won't be so surprising after what we just witnessed.
I know, if a freaking garden shower can produce a rotating funnel for 2+ minutes, then I'm sure there can be a line-embedded tornado once things get going.
I'm just not liking this no lightning. Tried to uptick, but then it just, God, you're gonna see crap like this.
Well, I have Sedan punched in right now.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the area of interest transitioning back down to the south.
Like this light is even struggling to get going. Like the light is struggling to get going. I think we got our one-hit wonder on the tornado department, or tube, whatever we're going to call that. Really don't know if it was on the ground. I had to be freaking, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a brief circulation on the ground with that. That was close. But talk about a Hail Mary, jeez. Better get some lightning down there. Yep, darkness is upon us.
You cut out on me after you said considering what?
Going south on 29.
South on 29, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. If anything, I would just go, like, once we get to 29, my thought is just north and then straight east. You just have to go like a half mile north and then you run all the way east to Bruton. I think that's how you say it, Bruton.
This thing is not moving hardly, so if anything's going to happen, it's probably going to happen south now. So I think
I would say just if we can find a nice spot right around 29, it is elevated here at the intersection. Like you can see pretty well. Yeah, I'm content sitting here and letting it move northeast up towards us.
At least the lighting's kind of big back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's picked up or if it's just got dark enough and finally see some of it. And it's actually seen.
The roof camera is green.
But yeah, I do agree. If anything's going to have it start to be south now, because that southern end is a bit stronger. Yeah.
This thing is like so thin and elongated, it's weird.
Very strange. But every single thing about this is strange, so. Yeah.
I'll show you something strange.
Wow. Yep, 29 is a little bit on a ridge here. For some reason, the reservoir field back recently is a little tiny bit higher, so I can't see anything.
Oh, lowering in front of us.
Yeah, the cornfield here kind of sucks.
That is what she said.
Down here, I bet this is going to be a little bit higher than that, so I'm probably going to do it without the 8.
Yeah, the roof cam is green. But it's gradient, you can pick things out at night.
I think frequencies definitely on the uptick.
GNBR west of St. Cloud.
Nothing but hills and trees here.
I'm gonna run east for a little bit. We'll see intensify. I think I'm gonna run to a Walmart. find something for this headache, because this headache is starting to really kick my butt. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Holy skeeters! Hold on, I'm gonna sip on this Mountain Dew once to see if that gets rid of the headache.
Go ahead.
Did you continue north towards Sudan just a little bit? Oh man, the moon's coming up.
Yeah, but I'm literally just sitting like at the intersection that we turned off of. I'm literally just sitting like a quarter mile north of that. Where you went south, I went north, and I'm just sitting next to a cornfield.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed from
that game is kind of what I'm thinking, because it started kicking in when I was outside for a bit.
Really?
No, just southeast.
Usually if it's like a caffeine headache, you just get a quick taste of the Mountain Dew and it just kicks it out, but that did not kick it out.
I would definitely say the lightning is upticked.
Definitely is.
See you looking, Keith. Turn your brights off. Should have taken an x-ray. Pow! Yeah, I might get some line-embedded tornadoes, but overall, it's going to be a windbag. If here's a path for this stuff tonight, I think it's mostly gusty wind threat. Yeah, Vicky, that could be it too. I know my allergies are pretty bad right now. But it's just weird, like we've been around corn all day, but it didn't really kick in until I was in the suit. I've got a Walmart up here in a little bit. I'm gonna swing in there, grab some stuff, let the stuff come up here, see how it develops. Not yet, 40. I'm gonna see how this thing intensifies.
Turned onto a little gravel drive here. It says, "Do not enter biosecurity zone." DNA.
Well, that's interesting. I was also just about to ask, do you have like any visual of the base?
Because there's a stupid hill all the way up and down this road. Like, I topped the hill thinking I would be able to see, but somehow there's still a hill to the right.
Yeah, this little lake area is kind of weird. We get out of it soon and back out into more like open farmland. But yeah, the lakes here in this county, like of course the storm has to go through like the hardest part of West Minnesota. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the shape it's taking on right now, it's like a skinny supercell.
No, it is. And I'm going to work my way back up there, but I'm just going up and down this road. I'm still going south right now. It's going to go any area of interest, go through or just north of me.
Look at this town that's got the Walmart.
Here,
Is
there
it
you
sock?
are, yes.
Sock
Yeah,
Center.
all I'm doing is just
Oh, is that guy
trying to find
flashing me?
something where I can see.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna hang here, and then just let me know when you get back up close to me, and then we'll probably peel north at the same time.
Yeah, copy that.
This has got an interesting shape right now. You know, it's kind of curved like a miniature suit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm kind of down as far south as I would want to go, so I'm going to turn around and back that way.
Yeah, I'm finagling east here, so let it come up here, see how it develops.
Yeah, that lightning's still on the uptick. It's good.
I'd imagine though it's going to start growing upscale fast at any time now.
Yeah. But this late, and as long as this thing's had any kind of light to it, I'm surprised that it hasn't yet. So, if anything, that's good.
I still feel like the environment is still a little wonky.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm starting to see it wanting to line out on radar. That zoomed out a little bit.
Yeah, I still can't really spit out that noodle. I can't believe that happened. Minnesota seems to do that a lot.
It seemed like a boat out shelf structure, or kind of maybe that kind of mothership structure still.
Yeah, like it was trying to form a pretty nice sculpted shelf cloud.
Yeah, I would love to get out and like run a couple long exposures, but there are probably 300 mosquitoes swarming my car right now, so I am absolutely not doing anything.
Dude, I drove through a wall of mosquitoes a little bit ago. It was like, I mean, it was like I was driving through heavy snow. Like, it was terrible.
Yeah, there were plenty of mosquitoes.
Sure that's that. And I hope this headache goes away too. It's freaking annoying.
It's interesting to me. It has like a little notch on it.
Yeah, it does have a little kind of notch.
Yeah, but absolutely no sign of rotation.
No. And at least starting to see some bolts in it, you know, not CGs, but seeing bolts go across the cloud.
Yeah, definitely a big lightning uptick here, that's for sure.
I don't know if the camera can pick up all the mosquitoes, but holy crap.
I think I see you up there.
No, that's a cop. I passed him when I went north.
I'm on the floor. Give him something to do.
you're going to jail, buddy.
Damn it.
What if this was actually a cop knowing you did that?
There it goes.
This would be pretty hilarious. And bad.
There, starting its upscale growth now.
I'll show you some upscale growth, Corey.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
That is doing the upscale stuff. Big uptick in lightning on radar. I can see that, actually.
Come on, little line.
I'm gonna pull up here for a second where I got a spot here, I think.
Literally just like tried to pop my phone out the window for 5 seconds to run just like a little exposure shot on it, and I probably felt like 6 mosquitoes latch onto my arm.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Well, between all the lakes and all the rain you've been getting over here, like, yeah. Fuck. What's going on here? Now for a second, I looked at that car, I was trying to pass the other car, and it's like, whoa! I didn't realize we're almost at this Walmart.
I have one here too. I'm actually just got one, I think. And yeah, that was a really bad call rolling that window down there because now they're in here.
That'll teach ya. Sounds like a fair going on here. Do-do-do, holy traffic.
It's fun to watch all this lightning intensify right here.
Alright, we've arrived at Walmart. Oh yeah, it's definitely fair or something happening here. Place is popping. To the city to Wumbo. Ah, crap. Oh, which side did they lock the doors on?
Like 20 plus mosquitoes swarming my dome light in here right now. I'm trying to smack them
it's the home
live.
side, right?
Oh
yeah.
boy, this is bad.
They are just all out here.
Hopefully none will bite you. I guess there's a couple of cases of West Nile in Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota.
Great. It's probably why I have a headache.
I have about 7 mosquito splats on my hand. I've trapped them up by my dome light, and every time they land on it, I just smack them.
Just smack them. Alright. We'll try to find a place to park. Let me drive the wrong way first. Okay.
Yep. Brandon, if you're bored, you can pop up my live stream and watch me kill mosquitoes. Copy this.
Oh, that's gonna see anything. Alright, I'm gonna make this quick. I have to run the complete opposite side of the door. Gosh. Alright guys, hold on to fort, make sure nobody steals you. Okay. Burp.
Mosquitoes everywhere. Bro, do you see this? This is like World War III, but with mosquitoes.
Who's winning, you or the mosquitoes?
I think me, honestly, but it depends how many got in here. Oh, I think I just found something new. If you grab them with a microfiber, your accuracy, improves by 10 points. Man, I've never thought about that. I bet they get stuck to the microfiber.
They want to suck your blood.
Learned my lesson. I will not be getting out of the vehicle or rolling the windows down the rest of the night. Oh, important lesson learned. I think I'm gonna roll east on that road you're sitting on. Sounds good. Oh no, there's one on my finger and he just bit me. Ah! But I killed him. Well, I'm gonna have a bite there. Probably quite a few bites that you're not even aware of. That's what happens to me. Yes, and I did actually not mean to hot mic that, but that just happened in real time, and I was like, oh, he's got to go.
Instead of IRL or on OTG, it's was it? What'd you say? Gosh dang it! I forgot about it already. Oh, IRT in real time.
Hey, Brandon, come back here real quick and roll your window down. I need to tell you something.
I bet you do. I can't tell if this road's muddy or...
Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird, but this goes all the way to. Yeah, we can go like 3 miles east here, and then I just have a north out of here as well, which takes you back up into the farmland.
Okay, yeah, I got it routed to Bruton or whatever, or through, well, actually through there and then east from there. Well, it goes north and then east again to Highway 70. But with this thing now growing upscale pretty much, I guess in theory we could just get to the highway and go southeast.
Yeah. Bro, I should totally tweet. I just survived the great mosquito attack of 2025.
Yeah, pretty rough. I cannot get my windshield to defrost. Like, it just keeps fogging over.
Yeah, you say something, my radio just bugged the heck out.
Yeah, just saying I cannot get my windshield to defrost. Gotta run my wipers, it just keeps fogging over.
Mine is doing the same thing right now. Oh, we got our severe thunderstorm watch. I didn't even know. I was probably killing thousands of mosquitoes during that time. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour possible. Isolated large hail events and 2 inches in diameter possible. A tornado or 2 possible.
Battery low.
It's gonna go down here, and the east-west road down here is paved. gonna flip back around and keep going north. I think kind of moving northeast like that, and the chunkier portion of it being to the north. I just kind of want to stay with that because there's some interesting stuff going on the backside near Willard as these two kind of clash together. Drop east now, it's not that far south of you. Copy. Corey, how are you getting along up there? That's funny, Brandon. I just checked the map. We are literally in a perfect line with each other. Are you shooting north on 110th here? That's my plan. I'm going to go through town, I think, and go up 18. Basically, I'm routed to El Rosa, I got routed just south of El Rosa on, come out on 71, north-south 71.
Alright, I had to sneak in a bathroom break there too. Not gonna lie. Feel better?
In Bruton.
Yeah, this thing ain't looking so good. Who called? Someone asked me, I ran to the Walmart.
What are you doing at Walmart?
Let's grab some Advil. I got a headache and quick bathroom break.
Oh, hope we don't have the West Nile.
Well, at least that started. The headache started when we were sitting out at that gas station for a little bit, so I think it was just like heat. My luck though, I got bit by like one mosquito, so that'll be my luck.
Yeah, it's been awfully hot and humid up here for this area.
Yeah, I know I ain't going that far north, but
yeah, we were checking to see what was going on, how you're doing.
yeah, it's right there to get that stuff and kind of give this time to see how it develops, but it's like not super impressive.
Yeah, no, it's really not. Like it was more impressive as a garden shower, and now that it's starting to line out, nothing cool is happening.
Yeah, not only that, but it actually looks worse on radar.
Yeah, like it's not even lining out like a normal line would. It's just like real thin and goofy. I kind of want the environment just never recovered today.
Yeah, and the further east it gets to, was way cloudier than further west. So, yeah, it could just be struggling big time right now. But there's a little debate going on Twitter right now. When that thing was like super sculpted, would you guys consider that a mothership? Just a low-tier mothership?
Yeah, it's like I guess call it a low-tier mini mothership.
And I've seen similar in the Appalachians, believe it or not, one time with nothing really on radar. It can happen.
But apparently there's some couch chasers, that have probably seen like 200 less motherships than we have, saying that's not a mothership. So I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, stupid and needed to go back to school or something.
No, I don't know what to call this evening, but yeah, I mean, it was sculpted. It was a sculpted supercell, no doubt about it. I mean, low top, overall weak and weird, but it was sculpted.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks goofy, and it's like, it's struggling to grow upscale, too.
Yeah, I know. The moon looks cool, though.
Yeah, the moon is very cool. Shooting through that little gap in the clouds there.
Welcome back. I think that's you back there.
It do be me.
What's going on, Ken? Headache's like not getting worse now, at least. It's
Yeah, this
still
line
there.
is weird, man. I mean, if it's still trash by the time we get up to 94, I'm just getting on 94 and going towards Wisconsin for tomorrow. I'm not chasing this north of 94 unless it gives me a reason to.
At this point, I'm pretty much done with it. We've gotten more today than we're going to be able to get anymore.
Yeah, and I mean, think about this too. It's nighttime. Obviously, it's really milky and soupy out here. Mix that in, and I mean, you're just like not going to really see much. And if it does do a line-embedded tornado at some point in its life, like it's just luck being there when that happens, and seeing it, you'd have to drive into it. So yeah, I'm like, once we get up to 94, I'm probably just dipping out and heading towards Wisconsin. What's your plan? I'm sure you're going to head a little east here too and find a truck stop.
Yeah. My main goal is to get to a truck stop and get cleaned up finally.
Yeah, I mean, it's already almost 10 o'clock, so by the time we get done messing with this thing and get up to 94, it's going to be late anyway, so. If it gave me a reason to chase it, I would, like 100%, but it's just really not giving me a reason right now.
Give me a reason.
I'm already, honestly, I'm done on it.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's just not. There was no topping what it did when it was just a little sprinkle.
Yeah, and that's kind of the main reason, really. I'm like, well, I've already got...
Bad time for the window to fog up.
As good as you're going to get from this. I don't know how many other chasers saw that, but I know it wasn't any.
No, definitely wasn't. I know Tanner saw it because he made that report, so I'm glad Tanner saw it. That's cool. But yeah, I think at that point when it did it, everybody that was chasing was trying to get down to it, and I don't think many people actually saw what we saw.
No.
I'm just glad we got gifted that little noodle.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I just had a frog jump into my undercarriage.
What?
Yeah, underneath the car.
Oh, I was thinking somewhere else.
Poor greasy frog.
I was gonna say, how would it get in there? Brandon, Redman, what are you doing out there with those frogs?
Ribbit. At this rate, even if the aurora were to come out, I don't think you could see it. There's so much milk in the atmosphere.
That's the problem, yeah. It's like a mid-latitude aurora, too. Well, it would have been 2 gradus north.
Yeah, I would have probably really needed to just go north up towards the Canadian border where behind us brought to see it go. Not only that, but the moon's out, and that's always hurtful.
Heck, you can hardly see the moon. There's so much milk.
Yeah. Moon's pretty wild looking, though.
It really is. That's cool looking at the moon. The moon's like the most fascinating thing right now.
Show you a fascinating moon.
Whoa, Garrett, that was uncalled for.
Wow. Oh, man. Not looking forward to it. I like those. I like those.
You know it's getting bad though when the windbags can't even get themselves going right.
You like moons, reservation?
Yeah, Corey, I'm amazed at the last 4 days of chasing. Nothing can do anything right. Not even the windbags, not even the shelf, not even the store. Nothing has been right. So, yeah, leave it up to Jake. And the second he comes out to chase, everything falls to crap.
Did you guys get some green structure last night?
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that shelf in Montana, my God, that thing was terrifying. But yeah, it was just so short-lived.
I will say, if it wasn't for that shelf in Montana, this trip would have been a total waste of time and energy. That shelf made up for everything. And then today was actually quite surprising as well. So, I mean, all in all, yeah, I mean, the shelf in Montana, definitely the show of the week. And yeah, just overall pretty impressive week with Severe.
See, what a total waste of time.
Today was the strangest.
No, I think the move tonight's from all them was just so freaking waste down here.
If I chased next to the Southern Indiana tornado.
Yeah, I would definitely compare what we saw today to the Southern Indiana tornado. You know, just a little rain blot. You know, the Southern Indiana, obviously, that was a tornado, ripped a roof out of a house and everything. But like, this was very similar in the aspect that you would not expect, you know, a funnel or a tour to drop out of that. Yet it got it done in that surface vorticity 3K overlap, and I'm just like, okie dokie.
That was crazy. Very entertaining. I really pay attention. Very amusing, I should say. They were more amusing than anything else. I think it was like we're all just completely got worked on one thing.
I think the fact that this line is like barely moving is the reason why it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
Well, I'll show you what happened at North Dakota last night. I get together like well after dark.
Yeah, the wee boring hours.
No, that's so weird too, Gary. Maybe you can help me understand this and break it down. But where this line is right now, it's on the nose of 5,000 K. Can you tell me why it's so skinny and sad?
Oh, your lapse rates?
Yes.
Yeah, the mid-level lapse rates are good, but the low levels suck. So I was like, why are they saying large hail? But I guess the mid-levels are really good. I mean, maybe, but it didn't even do large hail, so.
Are the low levels still in the low fives? I haven't looked in a while.
Ouch! If they're in the low fives, then that's exactly what's your issue.
Yeah, like all afternoon, every sounding I was pulling on the HRRR was like 5, 5.1, 5.3. It was like really, really sad.
What does Mezzo have to say about that?
Stand by, let me check. I'm curious now.
I don't know where I'm going at this point.
I didn't know low level lapse rates are the problem.
A 5 across the board.
We knew that.
Oh yeah, okay. That's why you got a lot of cave, but yeah, you have hardly any your lapse rates. I mean, last night things got going, but your lapse rates were still around 6.97. So that could definitely get it done. But when you're talking 5 for a line, yeah. I mean, you guys got that mini supercell today. If you had 6 lapse rates, yeah, that would have been probably. It was. Let's just call yourselves lucky. I mean, I got a deal.
Yep. Hello? Yep. No, it's just me. Alrighty. But well, that's weird.
Persistent funnel happened was the Surface Vorticity 3K overlap bullseye, and that storm fired like right in that, and I think that's why it did it then. But yeah, the level lapse rates definitely killed the day. They killed the day in South Dakota, and
I was like, why are these people driving this?
Surprise. I just feel like we've got it.
Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna shut her down. Lapse rates are bad. This thing is not looking so good. Kind of feeling like crap, so I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, no, for sure. But while I'm thinking about it, are you almost to where you're going tonight, Garrett?
Yeah.
Roger, copy over, guys. I'm not going to schedule a stream for tomorrow either because I don't know what we're doing. If it looks like crap everywhere, I'm just going to go home.
The drive down.
But if it does look like something to chase, then we will schedule a stream.
Right, man, I'm just going all the way up to the interstate here. It's 9 miles, and then I'm out of here. This is silliness.
That's what I'm doing. I was going to cut east, but it was like the only third option for a little bit to get over there. And I was like, I'm just going to forget.
But at least we scored that quick noodle. That was a shocker. I did not expect that at all today.
This line is worse than expired mayonnaise that's been sitting in the sun. To put it into perspective for everybody.
That's about how I smell.
Yep, guys, I'll keep you posted on what we're doing tomorrow. Like I say, if it looks like something's chaseable, I will get a stream schedule. If everything looks like dookie, then I'm going home. It is our go home. Okay.
Spot below this thing that you would think would try to go up, but it's shrinking and dying actually.
Might feel like crap a little bit too because I had breakfast, but I haven't eaten since, so might just need some food.
Well,
But I'm not really hungry though.
On how stupid this line was going to be.
Yeah, that noodle that blew my mind. So we got on the trees and then seen that hanging down. I was like, what is that? On a shower, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a shower. I got a little soggy.
Well, that was way more than I ever expected to see those things the way they did.
Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Turned out to be an interesting chase after hours of nothingness again.
Worthless day to add to the days of worthless days.
But you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
On top of worthless days.
Behave.
On top of more worthless days.
Okay. And we'll catch you on the next one. Roger, copy over. Toodles.
Obviously, I know, like, overall, it's not.